Meow. 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 You guys stink. You guys need a shower. ASAP. I can smell it through here. Shower. Stinky. Smelling you respectfully. I know you didn't shower. You didn't shower today. Get a shower. You stink and not in a good way. Wow! Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Annyeong. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Hello, Yobo. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Wow! You're insane! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate you! How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Showered last night before bed. Exactly. So you didn't shower today. I know it. I know it because I can smell it. Also, hello, Mavs man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliment on the BGM. I really appreciate it. Nom 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 nom. You can't find the wave emote? Don't worry, I got you. Here, I'll wave for you. Hello. Oh, I made myself small. Wait. I want to see how small I can get. I didn't try that one before. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so small. Oh my god, I can... Alright guys, I am now tiny. If you can see me, I'm right there. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, I wish I could be even smaller. Check this out. Anyway. Tinkerbell. I am indeed Tinkerbell. Hello! Let me greet everyone properly. 1 second. Hello, Slendog. Hello, Sayoko. Sayoko. Hello, Sayoko. Hello. I have bad memory issues. Who did I greet already? Let me do it again. Hello, Armor. Hello, Sayo. Hello, Shonen. Hello, Slundog. Hello, Mavsman. Hello, Shonen. Hello, Yobu. I already greeted. Yes. Hello. What news do you bring upon this land? How was your day? What day is it today, guys? Let me check. It's Wednesday. What have you guys done on a Wednesday day? Have you worked? Have you had your exams? What's going on? Spill the beans, spill the tea, sis. Type of thing. Hello to you too, Veli. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Lick. Is that a lick? Licka. Okay, I'm licking you back. Honestly, I'm feeling very energyless, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done much today. I was literally just in bed staring like at the ceiling and contemplating what the heck I want to do. And then by the time I knew, I had to stream. So my plans for today are that the moment stream is gonna be over, I'm gonna be dancing Just Dance. I already made my plans. I'm gonna be just dancing and then I'm going to sleep. Because I need to make up for the fact that I was in bed all day. Do something, right? And I don't really have like dumbbells or like a treadmill where I can train on, so I can just dance. Dance! Wait, oh my god, that was so bad. Hold on. How do they do it? Like, dance! when you open like the little program and there's like this little voice that plays. Hello, Mindflash. Welcome in. I made dentures. You're a dentist? Or what do you mean you made dentures? What kind of dentures are we talking about? Not the voice crack. Well, listen, my voice wasn't trained, but it wasn't warmed up today, so it sounds a bit funny. I can't. I cannot. I am not able. I am incapable even. Dentist. Oh, that's so cool. How long have you been a dentist for? Are you like doing this long term, or are you just like a recent graduate learning the way of putting your fingers on other people's mouths? Dude, sometimes it's kind of crazy to think about, like, you know, day-to-day people, right? Like you could go to like your doctors or to a psychiatrist and you wouldn't know, but they're like VTuber enjoyers, you know? It's like, it's funny. Or like, let's say you go to your doctor and then they're playing Fortnite. You never fucking know. That's the beauty of it. And it's just spooky sometimes if you think about that too, but... First sip of the stream. Today we're having more blowhole. More blue hole. Yes. Very, very good, very scrumptious, very awesome. Just graduated master's degree. I need to know how it is. How has your experience been so far? What made you choose to be a dentist? Honestly, you know, like, I never had, thankfully, a bad experience with dentists, but I know a lot of people are, like, deadly terrified of dentists. Meanwhile, I was the type of kid who was willingly going to a dentist if I had, like, issues to my teeth, you know? I was like, oh, damn, my teeth look so crooked. I wanna get my braces ASAP. And funny enough, I'm not a masochist, right? But, like... When I went to the dentist and I got my braces, because I actually used to wear braces, I was the one who willingly got there. And people would like often complain, like one of the most common complaints when it comes to like, you know, braces is like when you have to like get them like, you know, tighter. Or that you have to like get like you know, the shape of your teeth. How do I put it? You know, like they put that a cream. They put like a cream and then they like you know, shape, like get the shape of your teeth. And people were complaining about these too, but like none of these like really bothered me. In fact, I actually found that like pain after tightening your teeth to be pretty nice. And I feel like I was the only psychopath who enjoyed the pain of braces. I don't know, it was just there to remind me that my teeth are like getting nicer and straighter, so I was like, heck yeah, please hurt me more. But not in a masochistic way, just in a like, you know, in a very, very happy straight teeth a day type of thing. Ha! Perma retainers or Invisalign? I don't know what's the difference. I might not be too outdated on the difference on these two. Yeah, I'm definitely not updated. What's the difference between the two? Has anyone else worn braces in here before even? Or like, is it just like a me thing? Surely it's not just a me thing, because like, braces were pretty common. I don't see braces as often now. I think it's like, most of the time people wear braces during their teen years and then not when they're grown up. Retainers are wires that are visible and permanent. Invisalign you can remove. Oh yeah, no, they're visible and they're there. I had like metallic pieces attached to my teeth, and then I had like the wires in between. Yeah, that type, I guess, like the regular braces. But also I forgot to mention that at some point it wasn't just that. I also had like a metal piece in like on top of my teeth that would like, you know, go from one side to another, and it would make me sound like this. Like I had a very soft S. I wasn't able to do a proper S because of that thing I had in my mouth. After you move them. Oh, yeah, about that. Okay, so I have like a tough story on the braces story. My dad was like really stingy with money. He was pissed off that he had to pay for my braces. So one day my braces were not even done yet. Like I prematurely removed them. So what happened that my dad was like, just go to the dentist and get them removed immediately, just like that. Don't go there anymore. So I basically had to go to the dentist, and this dude removed my metal pieces, and that's it. I didn't wear anything afterwards. Yeah. I didn't have no retainer, no Invisalign, nothing. So I just kept the teeth as they are after that. Which there's a chance they moved a bit, if not a lot, but... Sorry we charged too much. No, it's not even that issue. It was my dad who was stingy with money. I mean, it is definitely an investment, though, if you think about it. Also, hello, DZ. How are you doing? Hello. I don't know why the voice felt like going that way. Like, hello. A very rough hello. But, I mean, I don't know how much it costs in where you live. Perhaps where you live, it's, like, more expensive. Because, like, I charge braces for 300 euros. Yeah, well, in my dad's case, he went to, like, one dentist place and it was, like, 5,000. Another place, it was 3,500. And then he found a place where they started with like almost 2k, and then it started slowly going up. So my dad got pissed because this guy kept asking for money every time we went there. But honestly, it wasn't his fault, right? Like, I'm in Spain, only got euros. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. We're using euros as well. So at the time when I went there, it was straight up. It was straight up just that. It was. Yeah, we use euros here as well. I'm literally your neighbor. Also, it's cool to know that you're from Spain. I want to go to live in Spain because literally Spain is the better version of Italy, and no one can tell me otherwise. It's like, if you guys like Italy or Spain, just go Spain. They have such a nice quality of life to live in, honestly. Like, what are the complaints of Spain? There's none. Sometimes if I feel good, I don't charge kids for checkups. That's cute. It will change in a few years when you become a greedy doctor. You never know. Or maybe not. Hopefully not. Hopefully, you know. Honestly, I'm no one to speak in terms of prices. You charge whatever you feel like you're worth, you know? Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Look, someone just said in chat they couldn't find an emote, like a wavy emote. Look at that. Bobby just used a wave emote. I don't know what it's called because I'm currently charging my mouse. I did not charge my mouse before stream, so I have like this mouse chilling on the dock and pretty much there. Money isn't everything though. Man, you know, not to be that person, but sometimes money can be a lot of things, you know? Like, money is not everything, but it sure does help, a type of thing. Like, for example, I need to get a new GPU and it costs $1,000. I mean, 1,000 euro. I keep saying dollars because I'm speaking in English, but like I use euro genuinely. So it's gonna be a hit to the wallet. And then there's like a lot of other expenses too, you know? So it's not everything, but it sure does help make things easier. I'm a way professor though. I'm staying for my own clinic with my friends since university. That is cool though. It's really cool to know that things are going well for you. It's very cutesy. I would say, oh, I can come sometime, but then at the same time, you know, I could still do that. Like, no, you would know by my voice. Well, I can fake my voice, of course. I was gonna say, oh yeah, let me come over. Let me get a visit right quick. But yes, guys, everything literally everything has arrived for my TwitchCon stuff at this point. I got my nice little dress, I got my nice little cutesy shoes, I got the wig, I got the cat ears. I was tempted to buy a tail as well, but I was like, nah, we don't need a tail, but it would be cool. But I was tempted. I was pretty tempted to also get a cat tail. But I think the cat ears are enough. The only thing that I'm missing, which I got today, is the contact lenses. But what pissed me off is that these contact lenses, right? They rang the doorbell today. And I was like napping. And by the time I literally got up and checked, he was already gone, and he left me this piece of paper saying that they tried to deliver the package and that I will have to go pick it up to my local post office instead. And I also have to pay $3 because of that. And I'm like, dude, you can't be such a piece of shit. This guy literally like did like and then immediately left. He didn't even give me the time to get up and go to the door that he was already gone. And they're gonna charge me €3 because of that. Most people that deliver packages, they leave the package at the front door. But this guy decided to be extra. That's not nice. Ha. I'm cheating. Huh? Oh yeah, you kinda are. You're using a sub emote. That's cheating. Well, we also have a wave emote, you know? Maybe you can unlock it with points. Oh yeah, also, I need to stop the buffering. Give me 1 second. There's one app that actually makes me buffer a little bit more, I think. Let me stop here. Hello. About that, I am so sorry. I had to stop something right quick. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, that was funny. Well, that was funny. So basically, before I stream, I usually there's like I have VPN that like enables automatically. So I turned off the VPN and it immediately stopped the stream, of course, because, you know, it's like I'm changing IP and it's connected to one IP as I stream. But, like, I had that enabled in the last 2 streams and I kept forgetting to disable it, so, you know, it got hit with, like, instability and buffering. Hello, Winter Wolf! Thank you! You are also very pretty. You're very cool. You're very cool. Yes. Ah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let me Winter Wolf. You surely are a Winter Wolf, right? Huh? Hi, Vampy. Hello, Vampy. Lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing awesome and I hope your endo is doing better. It's not bonking you in the head, Vampy. We hope it's not bonking you in the head. Yeah, look, there's another cute wave emote you guys can use from Vampy. I actually need to get like an animated Vampy emote. I need to get like an animated Vampy. Wait, whoa, sorry, I zoned out. I meant like an animated, like a wave emote, not Vampy emote. But if you want, we can also get a Vampy emote. Oh. But it's already spring, autumn. Dude, I don't know what it is, but there's something about both seasons that makes me so nostalgic. Like, okay, like, you know, spring and the autumn, I would like to call them the filler seasons of winter and summer, respectfully. You know, like, spring is like the filler season for summer, and then you got autumn that is like the filler season for winter. Because, like, then the winter and the summer are like the main protagonists. And there's something so nostalgic about them for me. Because, like, when it's winter, I suddenly get this, like, strong nostalgia vibe. Because, you know, for, like, Christmas, for, like, the good vibes, right? Like, Christmassy and, like, jingle bells, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Like, everywhere you go, and it's like, oh, nostalgia hits. I'm like, this awesome Christmas feeling. And then... and then when it starts to become summer, I'm also starting to get nostalgic. Like, right now, there's, like... I don't know, there's something about the noise of fans that you just hear, or like the really hot summer that you just want to walk into. I don't know about you guys, but for example, here where I live, the summers are like really hot and heavy. So you need, like, I don't know, if you leave the house in the summer, it's like super hot. And this, like, the escaping is literally walking into a shop with air conditioning. That's like the saviness. And it, I don't know. There's something awesome about birth seasons. Where are you from? Where am I from? Where am I from? I am from the bitter world, supposedly. We have a funny accent in here, you know? Wow. Where I live, winter is starting. So wait, where are you living? I forget that there is different seasons per continent. Like, I don't know. It's odd. Where the heck? Like, I mean, sorry, not season, because like it's not different seasons. I meant like a different weather. I don't think there's different seasons per world, or is there? Dude, I'm so lost. I feel so ignorant right now. I'm like so tired. Send help. I'm like, I don't think there's different seasons, right? There's no different seasons. There's different time zone, but not different season. I'm thinking. I don't know anymore. Someone like someone help me. Just inform me. Be my Google for once. Pasta eater cough. Dude, you know that this winter we didn't even have a single shed of snow in Italy? Not a single shed of snow. Not a single time has it snowed. And the funniest part is that for me to celebrate Christmas, I went in Norway, right? When I went to Norway, every single individual I told that to, their first question was like, oh, it must have been so cold there. How cold was it? And it's like, I kid you not, when I went to Norway, the weather was fine. It was raining. There was no snow in Norway when I went there during Christmas. And I was there an entire week. It was only snowing or like having normal weather. And I kid you not, the moment I got on the plane, and I was looking out the window as people were like embarking, there was snow. It started to snow. That was the only singular time I saw snow during last winter. It was literally as I was in the freaking plane about to fly away back to my place. Isn't that a mockery? I didn't see any I didn't see any snow this winter, dude. No snow. The vibes of winter were not there. It was like more like British vibes. Rain. It was just rain. Lots of rain, even. Nay. Oh, man. Wow. Which is what? Wait, what? Hello, Valley. Hello, Babushki. Hello. How is your GPU? It's expensive. That's what my GPU is. No, actually, I'm currently trying to sell my current GPU, but I don't know who the frick wants it. It's like no one wants my GPU. I've been trying to sell it and eventually get the upgrade, because it would honestly be very, very beneficial and would be like a really nice upgrade from what I have now. Because the problem is, right, my model is so detailed that even now, as I stream, there's still like some drops. I'll take it. Sell, I said, not for free. I'm trying to sell it. If anyone wants my GPU for like 3070 for 300 bucks, let me know. You pay the shipping though. The model's bugging. Yeah, no, it sometimes like has these little frame drops. It's just that rich. My GPU cannot handle the awesomeness. But the thing is, I don't know. I'm starting to think that VTubing is pay to win. Well, like pay to win is not like the best term, but it is kind of pay to win, you know what I mean? Because like, oh, if you want to have like a smooth stream of a VTuber model, you gotta spend some money into good PC parts, so that's already expensive. And then when it comes to models, the detailed ones cost a fuck ton. Dude, the best one of like the top live 2D artists is charging 12,000 per model, and on 12,000 just for the base model, not even for extra outfits, not even for rigging, just the art. 12,000. I wish I had 12,000. I wish. I cannot afford to see that in my bank account ever. And you know, I will keep saying that it is quite a chunk. How much was your model? Since I drew the art, I saved up a lot, because the art tends to be the most expensive aspect of it. As for rigging, I still did have to pay around 2,000. So I did save up, but realistically, if I had to, you know, put a pricing onto my art, because I do have a pricing on my art. Okay, so base outfit plus toggles. I have like 4 toggles and 4 expressions, and it would have been around 3,000 as well. So it would have been like this model is technically like a 5,000 worth model, I would pretty much. Which, you know, it's still affordable. I mean, it depends on how you guys see affordable. From my point of view as a VTuber, it is affordable because other VTuber models are really expensive. At least the good quality ones. So, something along those lines. And this is what I mean. VTubing is like pay to win. Because like, if you got the money, you can afford it to get so many good quality things. A good microphone, good PC setup, a good model. You can use that money to like advertise. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? There's like personality still matters. Like so even if you like, there's a lot of people out there who have like a really good everything, but like they don't put effort into, you know, posting shorts or like take like clips and whatnot, and then they're like hanging pretty low, stuff like that. Maybe I should learn rigging. Absolutely. I think learning art or like learning rigging in this time and age is really good. You know, like, I think VTubing is still growing. Still growing pretty nicely. Are you a sugar mommy? Dude, I wish I was a sugar mommy. Do you want to be... You know, I'm looking for sugar daddies, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, like, my GPU is 1,000. Yeah, no, I wish I was a sugar mommy, dude. I can't even... I can barely afford my own expenses. I wonder how many actual sugar mommies are out there, though. Where to send? What do you mean, where to send? Whoop. I misclicked something. What did I click? Whoa. Whoa! Close yourself. My Google opened itself randomly. Ah! Up. And, I zoned out for a second. Shredder King, what the actual fudge? Shredder, what the hell? Where did you come from? First time chatter too, what the heck? Who are you? Identify yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, what the heck? Mwah, thank you. You... Well, that left me pretty speechless. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, we were talking about sugar daddies. What the fuck? Did you spawn? Thank you so much, Shredder King. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get VR tour? What is a VR tour? Virtual reality tour. I don't have a virtual reality. Man, you know, I should bring up some like I'm nobody, just like giving money to people. What the fuck? My voice decided to disappear the moment I spoke. Give me 1 second, I need some more. I struggle with my voice very often.
1 year with my
that
fab
is
Veli
insanity. I thank you so much. You are the sweetest, Shredder. I give you lots of love. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And hello, Merhaja. Hello, welcome. Logan! 12 months! 12 months! Thank you so much! Thank you! Wow! Wow! You guys are so cute! Thank you! Thank you! You guys are so cute! Mama. Thank you! What the heck? We're already on the level 4 hype train. What happened? Calm down. Calm down. Let's not escalate this further. Drink up. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Can you mod the bot so it can send links? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. Mod stream elements. Right. We shall congratulate our new moderator, Stream Elements. Welcome. Yeah, I gave the perms. Hopefully I wrote that properly. Wow. But holy, it's been 1 year. Thank you so much, Lucan. How you doing? The cutest mod. Sugar that applications. Yeah, sure. Right, we're opening sugar daddy applications. Yes, if we can get a GPU, then you get a personal thank you letter from me. Aha. And maybe a keychain, and maybe I don't know what else could be added to it. What do people usually add? I don't know. Maybe some merch, if anything. If I ever get merch. Guys, companies don't want me. Okay, not yet. I think I'm too small for them. Maybe it's because they haven't seen me stream consistently, so they're stingy with me. But I tried to apply for a Gamersub sponsor twice, and I tried to apply for like you know, merch as well, like you know, with Uwu Market. Both of them have ghosted me. They don't want me. Or maybe I just suck at writing letters, God knows. Nah, it's fine. It'll eventually happen. I think I just need to stream a bit more, because honestly, I don't blame them. Because like at the time I applied, I think I didn't even have any streams. They were like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is Veli? Nah. Wait, Lucan, your name became gold. You have so many badges. Moderator, subwoofer, founder, Speedons 5 badge, and a... I don't know why, I thought it said CS2 gold predictor. Oh, see. I thought it said the CS2 gold predator. That's what I read, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had Twitch, I'm late. Welcome! Wow! Welcome! Hello, Thai Movie. And T-Valley. Yeah. I attempted. My attempt was good. I'm so like that. Is it even worth it? I was tempted to get like a little subscription. Not right now though, because I'm absolutely broke. But like I was tempted to get like a little subscription, so I could have like an animated Abby. You know, like some people have. I thought it would be cool. Hello, Nyan, Nyan, one. Nyam nyam. Hello, that emote is so cute every time. I love Serby Wave. It's so cute. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. How are you doing? It is. Yes, it is. Absolutely. How are you doing? How are you doing this splendid morning? Or afternoon? Or evening. I don't know what time it is for you. Guys, today. All right. Today I got one of my perfumes delivered that I'm going to be using on our TwitchCon. I'm gonna have a very explosive perfume combination because I'm extra like that. I love to smell good. It is a berry perfume. And I'm already gonna combine it with a perfume that some people already know. And it's gonna be very nicer. Not the pumpkin sanitizer. The pumpkin sanitizer was clearly not liked by the people. Ah, but it is such a funny repellent regardless. Maybe someday it will be brought back. I think it's a discontinued product, by the way. I don't think it's up anymore. Speaking of discontinued products, guys, you know, that one company who actually reached out to me to partnership, and I immediately accepted because I love shopping from their site. I don't know why I never thought about like applying for a partnership with them. They had like I don't know how much you guys know about Gigi, but Gigi discontinued one of their flavors because of AI art on the tub, which was like a strawberry cream flavor. And Gamer Bulks managed to sell the last stock of it like a year later, despite it was discontinued. So like I grabbed the 5 tubs immediately. Call me a scalper. Scalper? Is that the term for it? You know? Call me that, because I just snatched 5 tubs out of like 90 available, and I knew they were gonna like go so soon, because you know it's limited. Guys, this tub, just the art itself, not even the powder, it was selling on eBay for 300 euro. People are crazy. So when I saw that, I just snatched all of them. I could like either be a little, you know, bastard, sell them as a collectible, Kappa. You know, I could literally sell them as a collectible and include my bath water. Increase increase the worth of the tubs. Very, very, very worthwhile, right? Maybe not. I wouldn't recommend it. Wait, speaking of, what happened to that lady? What happened to that lady? What was her name? It's been like, what, 10 years already? Oh, how long has it been since the whole bathwater thing? Yeah, bathwater. Belle Delphine. It was literally back in 2015. It's been like 10 years. Wait, bathwater. I'm wondering what happened to the people who own that, like, you know, that water. Okay. Ugh. Jesus, I searched the bath water on internet, and one of the things that appeared is trying Belle Delphine's bath water. What the hell? $30. She must have made gazillions from her bath water, I swear. That's so funny. Oh, when was it? Yeah, it is literally more than 5 years ago that that happened. That's so insane. That's so insane. Guys, did that just for like you know, just for the record, did any of you buy it perchance? Any of you like thought about buying a Belle Delphine bath water? She's doing her thing is what I heard, not that I would know. I wonder if she has like a site. I haven't heard of her in ages, dude. I don't know what happened to her. She went somewhere. I'm good. It's not a bad investment. No, she failed, too expensive for many reasons. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I think $30 for like bath water is a good investment. I'm pretty sure it was regular tap water. It wasn't. Nor I see how or why she would do that. Isn't it easier, like, think about it, isn't it easier to just be in like a bathtub and like get the, you know, the tub and like immerse it in water and just like close the lid, rather than like, you know, standing still and like and close the lid and then repeat. You know what I mean? I don't see why, unless it was for, I don't know, she seemed degen enough to actually use bath water. Not the product, the postal service, etc. Wait, so you actually tried to get it? You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. Does she like to take a bath in it? I mean, who doesn't? Pretty sure someone checked it on a lab and found no indication of it being anything else. Oh, really? Ah, interesting. Ah, I wish I could stick around longer, Val, but it is 10 to 3 a.m. for me. Wait, what do you mean 10 to 3 a.m.? Oh, 10 to 3 a.m. I got to work in like 5 hours. I hope you have a good stream. I'll catch you next time. That's fine. I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm on the edge of a sneeze. But I wish you the best. Thank you so much for passing by and for sharing your generosity. That was very sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. Mwah. Have a good sleep and have a good time at work. See you next time. Guys, I'm still trying to find a good time or like the best time to stream. Because realistically, I wish I could stream like at midnight. Midnight would be the perfect time for me. Maybe not for like people from Europe, right? But like most of my watchers are actually from America. And that's the crazy thing, right? Like people from America, it means that it's people like at 10, 9 a.m. just waking up and tuning into my stream. It's cool, but it's pretty insane. Well, right now though in chat I do have most Europeans, right? But wouldn't that bother your work hours? No, not really. The reason why I do it from like 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. is because that's the amount I can do that is as late as possible. Because my mom, you know, my mom goes to work and me and her made an agreement that sure, I will not bother her and like, you know, I will actually not yap after 10 p.m. because she wants to sleep. She does go to sleep a bit earlier though. But realistically, if I could, I would stream much later. So when one time, like one day I'm gonna move out, I will eventually stream much later. I will be streaming like around midnight. I will be a little night gremlin. Because it works better for me, better for viewers, and also for my, like, you know, friends who want to maybe collab with me. Yeah. I'm trying. Speaking of collabs, I've been shooting my shot everywhere when it comes to collabs. I have like a bunch of friends or mutuals that I'm just like contacting for like a collab. Just like, you know, like that meme of like the guy taking the basketball and just like tossing it at the earth. That's me. Some people are actually sweet though, they do reply. And then I have like my usual circle of friends who I used to collab with before and they're still willing to collab. They're just gotten really busy. Who do you want to collab with? Some of the people I reached out for collabs were Emeko, which she agreed to around March. Mirun Emochi, which is also one of the first people I collabed with, and she is so sweet. She's also part of my lore video, and I don't know, she's the sweetest. I love Miru so much, because I'm also super proud of her, because she has grown like so substantially, to the point of being considered like a, you know, made the big VTuber right now, which is really impressive. Because at the time, when I first collabed with her, I had like 20-ish average viewers and she had like 40, and now she has like 300-ish. She grew up a lot. I'm proud of her. I'm really happy for her. So Mirun Emochi is another one. She did tell me one of the games that she'd like to play, so we just need to find a day to agree on. I asked Vampy as well. Vampy is another one I asked, and then Hydra. Hydra is another friend of mine, but she really hasn't replied. I mainly reached out to those four, so like people who I was pretty much close or like mutuals with. Yeah, because I also hanged with Hydra off stream. I kind of want to reach out to Shekai as well, but like I think Shekai might be dealing with like stuff right now. I'm not too sure. Vampy is the sweetest, indeed. He's the sweetest. Hydrate. I will. Let me sip more. I'm starting to think the reason I clear my throat so much is because of all the yolks I'm consuming. I'm starting to believe it's actually the yolks that are causing me to clear my throat this much. Because they're fatty or something. Reaching out can be hard. For me, reaching out is not hard at all. I'm like I'm a very extroverted... How to explain this? Because like, for example, a lot of people like associate introvert with being timid or shy, but that's not really the term. I am an introvert, but I'm really outgoing. Does that make sense? Like, the way I see introvert is like people who need to replenish the energy by themselves. So like they do like time for themselves, but they do enjoy socializing. Whereas many times people who say they're introverted tend to like actually be really shy or like not want to hang out or like super timid. So in my case, I'm an introvert, but I do show extrovert, you know, behaviors. Because like I like to reach out to people. I like to be very open. I like to be direct, most importantly. I will not think about it twice. I will just go to someone and be like, hey, Do you want to collab? Anytime, you know, like, I'm just putting the offer on the table. You don't have to accept it. You don't, the problem though is that, a lot of people are not direct. So, they may not want to collab, but instead of telling you, hey, listen, honestly, no, not really, they're gonna either completely ghost you, which has happened, or they will just, you know, they will be like, oh yeah, maybe sometime, but then they don't actually tell you the date. Veli wants to collab? No, thank you. No armor, not with you. You are a crime. Nah, guys, don't worry. Putting this beforehand, I am allowed to bully Armor. Like, Armor is the guy who always made himself to be bullied, so like, it doesn't matter with him. Dude, he's not even in my Discord server, and he's like, oh, wanna collab? Yeah, man. Try to join the Discord first. Maybe I'll think about it. But usually people who I will be collabing with are either close friends of mine or people who are... Well, mostly the requirement is to be a VTuber or a content creator at least. I don't know how people would take it if I were to like collab with a flesh human being, you know? I don't see that really often. I wouldn't mind doing that at all, by the way. Like, it would be cool. But wouldn't it be funny to have like the VTuber model and then next to the VTuber model you have like the human person? Because, you know, when you do VTuber collab, you use like VTube Studio, and you girls are like, or boys or like gals, everyone, we're like all together with our models. But when it comes to like VTuber and like FleshTuber, is it gonna be like a green screen? I mean, it would be funny. I'm like envisioning it. Imagine right here next to me an actual human. It would be like an interception, like those cartoons that they were back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Like those cartoons. There was like a certain period of time, like around the 2000s, where like humans were experimenting, and there were so many movies that like included fictionality with real human beings. And I feel like that would be the vibe with like a VTuber and like a person collab. Oh yeah, it would definitely work just fine. I just know that there's some certain people who like, for some reason, really hate humans. Like, these people genuinely believe that 2D women are superior. So if they see, like, the moment they see like a selfie or like a flash of humanity, or like even come to the realization that their favorite VTuber is a human, they're just like, a horrified face. Wait, I'm trying to do a horrified face. I cannot. I need a disgusted face. I need a disgusted face. I can only do a wrist face, man. I cannot. Well, I tried. I wanted to do a disgusted face, but the only face I can do is this one. This is, yeah, this is like average... Yeah, look, I can do it. I did it! Look. Yo, I found a disgusted face, look. No? Kinda. Alright, I'm done with the disgusted face. That works, yeah, it works pretty much. Now that the mod is... Oh, is mod, do you think the thing will work? What, do you want to do the vanish thing? Judgmental face would be more like this. No, wait. I'm trying to do a judgmental face, but I'm not good at judging. Sorry. I don't judge. I really don't care. I'm a very carefree person. You know, like, recently, speaking of like me and my impulsivity, one of the things that I've done that other VTubers probably wouldn't do so openly was that I popped into a mutual stream, and oh yeah, it does work. Haha. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Arma. Was that Oh, hello, Loutre. Hello. Hello. Look, and was this all a plot? Is this why you wanted stream elements? Just so armor could vanish? Is this it? Was this all a plot? I think my mod has plotted against me just to have the vanish button. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Yo, I should do like a funny meme roleplay someday. You know, like one of these videos, like ASMR, and they just like talk to the viewer, and they're like, "I'm listening. Speak louder." Do the whispers pick up properly, by the way, or do they sound weird? They kind of get picked up, I guess. Hello. Man, yeah, I have like noise suppression. I cannot. The pops are not picked up. It sounded something. Wait, did it sound bad? How does this sound like? Can you guys hear the whispers? Wait, what about whisper plus reverb? Hello. Welcome to my stream. Wow. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. Sounded nice, okay, because like someone reacted in an odd way. It sounded like the inhale was like weird. I don't really hear the reverb, not gonna lie. What do you mean? This is how I sound normally, and this is how I sound with the reverb. Of course you hear it. Hello, welcome to my ASMR stream. Oh. Today we're doing absolutely nothing. We're just talking. We're just yapping with reverb. Welcome in, Dar. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I am limit testing. I just mean with the whispering. Oh, I see. Okay, surely you heard it now though, no? You heard that moment. Also, I'm thinking, what could we play today? Because I feel like playing something, but like, do we want to go back to Minecraft? Were you guys enjoying the Minecraft stream? I kind of want to test the Buckshot Roulette again, but I feel like Buckshot Roulette is gonna be mean towards me, but I can still give it a shot. Hello, Johan. Hello. How are you doing? The Banovator is back. It keeps telling me you're a Banovator and I can't get rid of that message. It's annoying. Have you perchance gotten banned in here? It's odd. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing? And I was gonna say, should I play some Minecraft today or should I try to open Buckshot Roulette again? Nah, you know what? I think you were trying to ban me for the nonsense of your mods. I'm gonna report you anyways. What? What happened? What? What even happened? Yo, that's a cute... What the heck, man? Odd individual. I mean, I don't know. Last time he was already writing stuff like pretty threatening. I don't know, too long ago. Wait, so you mean that when it says Banovator, does that mean that like he's a Banovator in my channel or like on Twitch is what I'm trying to figure out. Wow. It is funny regardless. But yeah. It was when I was not there. A wild Timothy appears. He attacks with normal Timothy attack. I respond back with a hiss. On Twitch, I see. Well, he's probably been a naughty boy. The account was brand new when he first joined. Well, I see. Hello, Tsifjir. Thank you for the follow. I'm scared now. Are you a real person? Are you not a bannervator? Hello, Thomas. Thank you for the follow. I mean, not sorry, not thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the hello. Brain melt, brain rot. Fellas, tell me, do we try Minecraft today, or do we try Buckshot? Tell me. Buckshot, or like Buckshot, or like Minecraft. Honestly, I was not doing too bad last time with Minecraft, right? Like it wasn't that bad, right? Like I learned the things. Should I do a pool? Gladly. I mean, okay, well, technically a poll is not really needed because like people could like vote for like Buckshot and then it's not gonna work because, you know, it was like lagging. Never Hades. Well, here's the thing with Hades, you kind of have like to die and loop and repeat, so it's like I'm not always in the mood for that. Today I'm not in the mood for Hades. I wanted to play something like more chill. You know what I'm trying to say? I got a hiccup, sorry. I think that's the first time I ever got a hiccup. What, your GPU lag? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't even know if it'll work. Hick, man. You know, someone taught me recently a trick to get rid of hicks, and it's very cute. You apparently it's 3 times air swallowed, and then you hold your breath. There's like, funny enough, our human body is so strange because there's actually so many tricks that you can do without the need of remedies to get rid of things or like status effects. And I'm pretty sure there's like many more tricks like that, but like you'll never know. Do you have problems when you turn off VTube Studio? None of these tricks ever work. No, they do. Here's the thing. That's exactly what I mean. Like these tricks are like unknown, but like they work. For example, in my case, when I have like my nose is completely congested, I hold my breath and I move my head up and down, like literally just kind of like this, and then it gets rid of the congested nose. Either that or like I hang up. I mean, you know, I like hold the pole, right, and you hang, and then you do the pull-ups. Yeah, pull-ups. So like when you do pull-ups with a congested nose, your body like automatically like leaves your nose free. I don't know what it is. So when I have like congested nose, I usually just like do pull-ups. Well, I used to do pull-ups. I can't do that anymore because I don't live in the apartment I used to live in. But there was like in this apartment I was in Poland, there was like one place where I could do pull-ups and it was really handy. Hello, Twilly. Hello. Wow. Hello. I really want to try using one of those muscle relaxing tools to vibrate my forehead to clear a congested nose. Wow. Really? I don't know. I'm skeptical of any machines or like tools. Cause like, listen, when like some time ago back in the 2000s, there were like a lot of these products that like were so stupid, by the way, that for example there was this one machine where you would like just stand on and it would like, you know, kind of move like this, like, you know, like you would just like start moving, like your body vibrating, and supposedly you standing there with this thing vibrating beneath you would like make you lose weight because it was like your body exercising. But like what a bunch of load of bullshit, honestly. And there were like so many of these, like on the TV as well, like call now and get this exclusive product and lose weight in only 2 weeks. You're gonna see a difference on the scale. But wait, if you call within the next 3 minutes, receive also this special awesome spoon. This spoon is automatic. It goes right in your mouth and it's perfect to lose weight. It is small, so you take smaller bites and you don't have to eat much. Stop being a fat fuck today. Call now and get an awesome machine and a free spoon. But wait, it's not just the spoon. If you call this number today, you're also gonna get a free credit card. This credit card can be used for any purchase. Yes, you heard that right. Any purchase. Call now today and get a free credit card, a machine, and an automatic spoon at 391-2021-12. Only on sellers.com. They should hire me. Honestly, I'm so good at this, y'all. Tell me I did not just sell you. Tell me I did not just like did an awesome like selling campaign, you know? Oh man. Wow, apparently Veli does gym. What surprises you about that? I did mention during my debut that I enjoy gym and horse riding, but I am currently not doing either of these, sadly. I do look forward doing them again once I move out. This place is hell. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, there was also the prop you put on your belly. Yes! There's also this other one that you would have like put on your belly and it would like make the belly vibrate or something. It was like similar to that and it's like so stupid. Did you memorize that? I didn't. That was just me coming out with like some random ass stuff on the spot. I'm glad it was convincing enough to make you guys believe I was reading a script or remembering a script. Am I being called a fish? Are you a fish? The real problem with these products is not that they don't work, it's that the people that buy them are not gonna use them anyway. I mean, just like every product that you don't need, you're gonna end up like barely using it. I'm not gonna lie, when I make a purchase, I always try to like use it. So like I don't feel like, you know, oh, I should you know, I don't want to do like a stupid expense, so I need to do that. I wonder if... Nah, Marvel Rivals is probably gonna need an update. Maybe someday I'll try to play Marvel Rivals on stream, I guess. Dude, I don't know though, like Marvel Rivals gives me like Overwatch PTSD type of thing. Do you have concrete plans to move? I mean, I do. It's just that the moment I find some good rent that meets my requirements, I'm definitely gonna get there. But for now, I just really want to get out of here ASAP because like the mold is really getting to my lungs. Every single day that I wake up with a congested nose, sometimes headaches. It's not a good thing to inhale. Marvel Rivals will make your PC explode if you stream at the same time. This is exactly what I mean, that like someday, not now. There's mold. Yeah, I did mention it there on the Discord already. I have a problem where basically I have a hole in my ceiling, and this hole in the ceiling happens to be exactly on top of my room. So I do have mold around the house as well, but like in my room it's literally the worst spot of it all, because it is like there's many things that are causing mold in the house right now. The windows being really old, so like the water is not like the water, how to explain this, man? The air, like there's so much humidity in the air that all the water literally starts leaking from these windows because like they're not double windowed. There's so many factors, dude. too much to mention. The fact that like these windows are like so thin, so shitty that like every time a car passes by they shake, unironically. the fact that there's like thought you guys own this house. We do. That's the problem. We do own this house. My mom decided to get this house, and yeah, initially it didn't seem that bad. There was no mold at the time we came, so we didn't know it would be this bad. But yeah, this house struggles big time with mold. So there's like mold all around the window, and then the spot where I have like a hole in the ceiling, there's like right at the top, like a massive amount of mold because like the walls are wet. And it's like forming there. And even though I cleaned not even like a month ago, it's spawning again. So like fix it. It needs money, you fucking moron. I don't have money. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. And besides that, I want to move out. So because maybe the mom Tinder thing will work out and you can move in with her. No, that's the thing. So on the contract, the deal that I have with my mom is that my mom is gonna be in this house as long as she's alive. So unless we both sell this house, she's gonna stay here. So I'm gonna be the one moving out, not the other way around. You know? Also, bro, I'm a tomato commenter. Why do I keep saying thank you for the follow, man? It's like, cause yeah, you know what I mean. But like, yeah, maybe the mom Tinder thing will work. Speaking of mom Tinder thing, she actually found. Okay, listen, I'm gonna like literally gossip on my mom's story, but like basically, she actually did find someone on that place. But that place, like on Tinder, she actually found this someone that she already knew and she used to speak to 8 years ago, right? And the reason she blocked him was because this dude had a feet fetish. My mom hates feet and she's super against feet. Like she finds feet disgusting, right? And she told me the story about how they were like literally talking and like chatting, and this dude literally come like as they were talking. By the way, it's also it's so weird, like the boomer mentality, right? I could never fucking speak about my love or like kinks or like be so direct about, oh yeah, when we're gonna fuck, we're gonna do this and that, right? Like, no, I want to know you first. Like, we can talk about sex in like maybe half a year, I don't know. But like the fact that like straight up on Tinder they're talking about sex is like crazy to me. But like regardless, this dude just drops in and mentions that he has a fit fetish, and my mom just straight up blocks him because of that. And she's like, oh yeah, but like, I mean, if I'm into the act, like I would like to suck your toes. And it's so funny because it's like I'm actually sharing this unironically, but it sounds like a fucking meme. Feet fetishes, man. Feet fetishes, they enjoy sucking the toes. She hates pizza. Tell her Italy hates her now. Pizza? No, we're talking about feet. Where did you get pizza, man? She doesn't like feet. So but now she's speaking with the same dude again. I don't know, they're talking. I overheard them speak, but I already heard my mom friends on him because of that. I heard that. Yeah, I mean, but you know what's the crazy part about what my mom told me is that her statement was, oh my god, I hate feet so much. Why would you tell me? If you like feet, why would you tell me that? Like, I would prefer if we're in the act that you start like sucking and licking around and then you go onto the feet, right? But in my head, I didn't say anything because like my mom has a very broad viewer, like type of view, and no matter what I say, she won't listen. But like in my head, I was like, this dude is in the right. He's sharing what he likes. It's good to tell you that what he likes. So then if you don't like it, you know. But like, I don't know, personally I would prefer if someone told me what kind of weird ass fucked up fetish they had, rather than like, you know, if in the future I ever do it and they randomly slide in like that. That's just me though. Seems like she thinks it the opposite way. Look at my beyond to something. I mean, listen, as I said, I'm very straightforward. I did I didn't say I was gonna share like some details, you know, like even though those are not my details, but they're funny. Well, thankfully I am not a feet enjoyer. I mean, honestly, even if any of you guys are like feet enjoyers, I really wouldn't care either. But I do agree it's an interesting kink to have. Or like when people in general are like obsessed with one specific body part. Like, you know, some guys can be obsessed with like thighs. Dude, my exes were horribly obsessed with thighs. I don't even know why. I think anime, I'm not gonna lie, I think anime did some brain rot to guys. I am not even kidding. Because like before, I mean, anime existed for a long time, right? But it's like, it's as if anime made common or like started expanding this want or like finding thighs attractive. Because like many times these guys who say that they like thighs also like the thigh high combo, you know, like they like the little roundy meatiness when they wear the thighs. And I think like anime expanded that. Because like before, a man would be like, oh yeah, I like ass or boobs. But now the anime enjoyers are like, oh, I like tummy, I like thighs, I like armpits, I like feet. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you for the follow, Galax. Welcome. Also, Lucan, can you ban the Rick Seger? Thank you. I know that guy really well, and it's a ban on site. Thank you very much. Why when I came here? Hello, how do you do, Galax? I was talking about funny stuff. By the way, for context, I may have said out of the blue, can you ban Rick Seger? I've seen this guy go on Twitter for literally following and unfollowing people, just like doing that on spite. And I recognized that username immediately, and I was like, I wonder when that's gonna happen to me, but I'm not letting that happen. I saw the name and it's a ban on site. He was literally on multiple streams that would follow, and then unfollow, and then follow, and then unfollow, just to, I don't know, hear the streamers say thank you for the follow, right? This guy called Rick Seger. And, but wanna know the funny part is that in my case, for some reason, he didn't even show, like the alert that he followed me didn't even show, which did hint that he has already done it multiple times, and my widget is advanced, so if you follow and unfollow, it doesn't show. So yeah, ban on site. Anyway. Thank you, Luke, and appreciate you. Oh yeah. Hands up, this is a cookie delivery. Yo, I am... How... Okay, wait, can I do this? Yo, my hands are up. Hello. Give me the cookies, thank you. I'm a big cookie fan. Yeah, give me the cookies. Womp womp for him. Womp womp indeed. Spooter, hello. Spooter. Spooter. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh yeah. Could we also have a command for like what is it called, for gamer blocks? Yes. Ah, first cookies, another delivery successful. Oh, how dare you throw the cookies? You should hand them gently. I'm going to leave a bad review because you are a bad deliverer. No food, it's Ramadan. Hello, Benjamin. Eid Mubarak? Is that what they say usually? Eid Mubarak? Ah. To everybody who's doing Ramadan. I love your skin. I love your skin. What the... I love your skin. Are you like Jeffrey Dahmer or something? You love my skin? Is it the fade? What? Avatar, I don't know. Sorry, I'm French. C'est pas grave. That's so funny. We call it model. The name is model. I'm so sorry, I'm French, so it's complicated. That's so cute. C'est pas grave. No te preocupes. We just say model, but thank you, I appreciate the compliment. I just found it really funny because you came in and you're like, your skin is so beautiful, and it's like, Jeffrey Dahmer, welcome back. My friend's wife took an hour to choose and buy Dior makeup only to tell us she wants to sell it because she doesn't like it anymore. Woman moment. Woman moment. This is like one of those moments where you just take the tea and you're like, woman. Wait, let me get some paper. I need to blow my nose. Sorry, I'm getting congested. It's either the allergies or either the mold. It's something in the room. Give me one. Nah, meow. I feel stupid. Don't. It was literally so funny. It was literally so funny. Hello, Green Mix. How you doing? Hello, hello. Unpopular opinion, I hate sneezing. I really hate sneezing. A lot of people find sneezing cool because it's relieving, but I hate sneezing. I find hiccups cooler. This is my unpopular opinion. I would say ayo, but after being in Twitch for so long, stuff like that doesn't seem weird. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still an ayo moment, you know, like ayo? Wow. It looks silly how your model is reacting to you blowing your nose. I don't know how it was looking. Let me try again. Was this how it was looking? Like that? Or what? Let me blow my nose again. Oh yeah, my tracking got completely lost. Oh god, my allergies are kicking in now. Oh Jesus, a sneeze is coming in. Oh no. Oh god. Help. do you guys know when you're like about to sneeze but it's just not coming and it's just like... Help. I'm congested. Let me blow my nose again. I'm suffering. May I ask, do you know how to speak French? Perhaps. Maybe I can speak French. Maybe I can simply do a French accent. You would never know. Wouldn't it be funny if I spoke like this for 4 minutes and all the new viewers are gonna think I'm like French or something and it would be... and then they get scammed. I love. Hello Jax, welcome, hello. When we had mold in my old house, we used trash bags and tape to seal it. Yo! Well, the problem here is that if I were to do that, it wouldn't really work because it's like all over the wall. So like I would have to cover my entire wall or something. Yeah, French hit different. So you guys like the French accent, I see. You guys are little boys who like the French accent. Oui. My favorite game, my favorite game is Pokemon. It's really good. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I just triggered all the French right now. All the French are like listening. Did I do a good accent? I always have fun to do that. Me too. Let's go. But the problem is when I the problem with that is I zoned out. Fuck, what did I want to say? Oh yes, Pokemon, right? I haven't played past Generation 6 because I didn't have the Switch for a while, so I didn't play past Generation 6. What you actually do is spray fungicide everywhere and see if fungicidal pain helps. That's the problem. So my mom was supposed to do that in my room during the summer, but she didn't do it because she said I was too busy working on my VTuber model and she didn't want to do that. But like, she could have done it after or something. I don't know. So basically she has it in her room, like the anti-paint, and I don't. So that's why I'm struggling even bigger time with my mold. Fun fact. Can you say... Oh, oh, you want me to say I love you guys? Okay, I don't remember how to say that. Je vous aime? Je vous aime. Je vous aime. Is that proper? The way you talk reminds me of Has Been Hotel. That is a first. What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean in French accent or like in general? Which part of it? Huh. What kind of mold? Wall mold. I struggle with a mold in the top corners of my room. Dude, I could even show a picture, but like you guys would be spooked. You guys wouldn't handle it. And sadly, it's like out of my, you know, like out of, how do we say it? Like it's something out of my scope. It's not something that it's like, if it's black mold. Oh yes, it is black mold actually. To be specific, I have different types of mold on my wall. Like no joke. Let me take a look right quick and I will tell you how many different types I can identify. One, two, three, four. Ow. 5. Probably 6. I think there's like 6 different types of mold in my room. Ah. There is like there is the white fluffy. There's like the white fluffy mold. There is the black mold that is like in spots. There's the electrocuted mold that looks like that is like yellow electrocuted. There's also like green electrocuted mold, and then there's like this greenness. Question mark. Yeah, you guys asked, I deliver. Time to tape the whole wall, man. Yeah, perhaps. Oh yeah, and there's probably like more, because like I also see like yellows at the top. Veli's room is a science experiment, guys. I could literally show you. Like just straight up, but you guys would be too spooked. You guys are like too weak but of stomach. Exactly, so I'm not gonna show you. But yeah, chat can save you. We can eat the mold off the wall. Yo, hello Bubusti, how you doing? I mean, sure, you guys are very lucky. You guys don't have mold. It is what it is. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I do be waking up congested. Well, I will say though that one of you guys has been precious enough, and someone got like the air purifier I had on my wish list, so I hope it will help, because the one I had on my wish list, it's both an air dehumidifier and also like an air purifier. So it will both get rid of the hair my cat has and hopefully reduce the water that I have in my room, like the high humidity that causes all the mold to grow. So I hope things will get better from there. Pretty sure it will, because like my mom has like a cheaper air dehumidifier, and she still gets like tons of water, so I can't imagine what kind of mess there is in my room. Bye. Take care Adlilikino. Hello, goodbye, au revoir. Yes. I am in fact not lucky then. Why? You're having mold as well? The problem is I'm getting a crazy allergy attack right now, because like my nose is getting incredibly itchy and I don't know why. It's just itchy nose. Au revoir. Yeah, see, I can speak French. Au revoir. You don't like that? How warm is it in your room? Warm? I mean, dude, up until a few days ago, when I would speak, I would literally have like the breath coming out of my mouth. The fact that now summer started to kick in, I'm starting to keep the windows open, so it's nice. But I wouldn't say warm. My room is really cold. Is humidifier like the one blowing smoke vapors? Yeah, probably that. It literally, its purpose is to make the dry air humid. Man, maybe because your room is a biohazard. Yeah, I know. I know it is, but I can't do anything about it. I might one of these weekends just leave and let my mom like bleach the walls and everything. Cause you know, if I were to spray my walls all over with bleach, it also wouldn't be too good to inhale. It's a lose-lose situation. Maybe Valley like Ethan Winter, she's made of mold. Guys, trust me, in a few years, we're gonna be here and we're gonna talk about how nice of a house I have with no mold, and how I'm like happy, but for now I will have to deal with allergies. The warmer it is, the more water the air absorbs, meaning it's easier to ventilate. Oh. Yeah, well, my room is not warm at all, dude. It's ice cold. It's during the winters it is very cold, and that's because we try to save up with the gas bill, because if we turn on the gas bill, that's also gonna spike. Some of our like my mom's co-workers literally paid like a $700 bill or something like that. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Long-term exposure can cause chronic asthma. My dad, I mean, my mom is already struggling with asthma, and yeah, I am probably gonna... I mean, I'm not gonna lie with you guys, I do have various health conditions already, and it's like, they can only stack up. I don't really... but like, still, I am pretty lucky. Despite I may have plenty of health conditions, they haven't gotten to a point where I needed to like, you know, like where it impairs me daily. So it's still good. Like I can be a normal person in a way without being impaired. But yeah, for now I only struggle with diabetes and GERD, I guess. These are the only two that bother a bit. Because, you know, it's like I am bound to a fucking pen. Sometimes I break out of the wall and I'm like, damn, guys, I rely on this injection pen. If I... You hear this? This is my insulin pen. Damn, guys, I rely on this fucking thing. If this supply disappears, I'm fucking dead. This is like kind of the weird thoughts. Like, you know, it's not a joke. I will be dead without this silly pen. It's crazy. What the fuck? Maybe someday diabetes gets a fix. And then GERD is just annoying because I'm a streamer. So like every 2 seconds I have to fucking clear my throat. Sounds painful? I wouldn't say it's painful, but it is kind of uncanny in a way, I guess. I did have to go at the time to the hospital to get recovered like twice. Cause like I had some like okay, here's the thing. I went under like a state which is like called ketoacidosis, and this happens when like you have too much like sugar in your blood and you don't have enough insulin. So, I mean, not sugar in your blood, sorry. I'm really bad at explaining things, but basically ketoacidosis is when there's like acid starting to form in your bloodstream. And of course that's not really good, and that happens because like you're in a state of keto. And I had to like undergo like a little recovery thing in hospital twice for that, because glucose meter too high equals must have been painful. That was probably one of the worst physical moments, yes, because the way that it's painful, how do I explain this? It's, I don't know, I don't remember it now. Not that I don't remember it, but like it's not like painful to the point that it's unbearable, but it's like more frustrating, because like basically when you're like in the state of ketoacidosis, since you have like all this blood in your stream, you feel incredibly thirsty, and then you start to constantly, I mean, graphic, like, you know, putting a warning. You guys can mute for like the next minute segment. We're gonna be talking about stuff. But basically, when you're like under ketoacidosis, I had to like, I was constantly throwing up. I was like literally throwing up like so much to the point that my body couldn't throw up anymore, and it started throwing up acid. Like, you know, it's really bad because like your body can't throw up anything anymore, but your body needs to expel these toxins that they're in the bloodstream. So what your blood does is it forces you to throw up constantly. So it got to a point where I was throwing up acid, and it was like this blood red substance that is like, what, I don't even know if it was either blood or like the acid that I was throwing up, but I was like just constantly, and it was so awful. And I went through that twice. But I guess that's one of the tragedies of it, of undermanaged diabetes in a way. I'm doing better now. So you had to go through that. I mean, see, here's the thing. I don't like to talk about the bad stuff because everyone goes through bad things, whether we like it or not. I don't like to talk about the bad stuff because if I were to talk about stuff, there would be a lot of bad stuff to share. So I don't share it. We only focus on the positives. I'm a very positive person. So despite, you know, I may have diabetes and whatnot, we ignore it. I'm still living like a normal human. I'm always like grateful every day. I have like a very grateful mindset. Yeah, but we still need to share them. It's fine, Veli. Oh, I don't go through that shit. Oh, well, yeah, that's the thing. My past is so troubled that if I were to share it, I would probably you know, like I don't put this in a way that, oh, like pity, but rather in a way to be realistic. If I were to share my entire backstory, people would feel so much pity for me, and I don't like people feeling pity. I'm like a person who's really focused on the present and future now, and where I am now is like in a really good state. I'm like really happy, and I'm trying my best to, you know, just keep doing my thing and being a workaholic. I'm trying my best in everything. So that's what I'm gonna keep sticking by, right? You need a hug? I'm fine. Maybe I needed a hug earlier, because earlier, honestly, I was really energyless. So I was just like laying in bed. Truly a prideful person? Maybe I am prideful. But maybe I just don't like people feeling bad for me, I guess. I don't like that feeling. I don't like... the thing is, if people feel pity for you, they might need... like, they might think that you might need assistance or help. Or it's normal. Like, you know, when you hear someone who struggles and whatnot, the first spontaneous feeling is to, you know, feel bad and want to do something to help them. So I don't like to instill that feeling in people. I like people to see me at face value, kind of, and just like, you know, be happy. You know, I like to make others happy. I like to be people's therapist, even. Like, that ass. I like to listen to other people's problems and just give them advice. I do that very often. And many times people address me because of it. They're like, oh wow, Veli, you're kind of weird. Because like, if I were to share these stories with someone else, they would mock me, but you kind of understand me. And it's always really cute to hear stuff like that, because I do take also, you know, pride in being a good and... in being a good person, like a good and honest person. So I like to give help but not receive help. Pretty much, yes. I don't... like, even, for example, with the graphic card thing, dude, I felt genuinely so bad to write that. Like, it was the only time I've ever asked her for any aid. Ever. To be like, oh guys, I would appreciate maybe a little bit of help. Or did you know, it made me feel so bad just to write that, because I really don't like to ask for help. But at the same time, I did spend quite a bunch on the debut, just as I mentioned before, that like this model alone was like 2k, more than 2k, plus all the other expenses, which of course they're like under my own hand, right? Like I'm the one who chooses to make these expenses, but I think they're worth it because I want them in a way. So the fact that all of a sudden I want to stream and do like cool streams and like do gaming streams, and then I'm like blocked by a freaking card, and then it costs like that much, it's like, oh man. You're more than allowed to put a request for help, to be honest, but like, yeah, but like, my pride is not gonna allow me. I don't like asking for help, even though I guess sometimes everyone needs help. Let me blow my nose again. Oh. Sounds like I'm crying. Oh no. Nobody's forced to help is the thing. That is true. But the VTuber community is filled with a lot of generous people. And the reason why I also partially have this pride is because a lot of people like to take advantage of this generousness, which I don't really like. Not in a way that, like, not in the normal value. I mean, like, people who actually lie about how they are just to get bonus points. There is one specific individual that I absolutely despise, and I hope they get exposed someday, but I will not be the one to do so. But they basically constantly bring up anything to try to latch on to get like donations, and I look down onto these behaviors. And you know, it would be different if it's truly a person who's struggling, but they're actually a person who have a history of inconsistencies. So they may tell you, hey guys, I have X and Y, but then if you look at their history, look at their past usernames and so on, you notice that there is a lot of inconsistencies, that they actually have money and they're just lying to get donations. And you know, I can only hope someday maybe people like notice it, but for now they're getting a lot of donations just because people feel bad for that. So I hate people taking, like, you know, generosity for granted. Hello Fanya through TikTok, how are you? Hello Pango, welcome in, how are you doing? I appreciate you coming in and checking by. We were just yapping about health conditions, I guess. Which TikTok post in particular? Is it like the sun one? I made recently a post about I made recently a post about that, like staring into the sun. That seemed to have gotten a lot of viewership, which is cool. I'm trying to be as consistent on TikTok as possible too, and of course posting shorts is also money. VTubing is expensive. Oh, but someday it'll all be worth it. I mean, it already is worth it for me. I find this really fun to do, and it is definitely my passion, so it is a worthy sacrifice. I knew somebody who lied about having cancer for attention. It peeved so bad. Yeah. That's another one. That's another one. So this is what I meant, that VTubing has a lot of generous people who, like, you know, if you were to share your story and stuff, people would definitely come to help and rescue. But you know, I want to also be taking the part of the entertainer rather than the person who gets pity point. Oh god. I'm sorry. I fucking died. I'm sorry. Wow. Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I am fine. I did not die. Drink some more water. Will do. Let's drink. I originally saw the laser one, but I also saw the sun clip and staring at the sun as a child. I think it's a universal experience. Yes. It is. There's other stories I would like to share someday. I'm waiting on my editor. I'm like, editor, pulls out the whip. Do the stuff. Do it. Go on. But yeah, I'm not sick. I'm just struggling with mold. I guess that would be the shortest way to put it. I think, because you know, I'm not really having any. I'm not really having mold. Yes, I struggle with mold in my room. Editor, tell me the font name. I don't think the editor is here right now, but maybe I'll ask him. It's the same font he uses also for like Fillion clips. Yeah, Smitten, we were talking about TLDR. My room has mold because there's like a crack on the ceiling, and then there's rain, and then this rain, it touches the wall, and then the walls get wet, and there's a lot of mold, and also my windows fucking suck because they're old, so there's also mold around that, and even if you clean, it appears shortly after type of thing, but it's fine. Oh god. Hello James, thank you for the follow. Hello, James. Welcome. I keep saying thank you for the follow. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I want to die. I'm so sorry. Maybe, well, because like I see the like I have like the history of follows right next to chat, right? So when I see someone follow at the same time of a text, I you know, I preventively say thank you for the follow, and then yeah. Does your house have a flat roof? Not really. It's like the tiles. It's like the tile roof, and like these tiles are like completely gone. There's like a hole in there. Lucas, James, and Goofy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? Hello. Your fit looks cute. Keep it up, Grandpa. What are you calling Grandpa? Who are you calling Grandpa? Do I look like a grandpa to you? I am not a grandpa. Not yet. I am yet to reach my hag years, dude. I swear to God, you'll be in hospital with that mold amount you mentioned. I mean, perhaps. So you just have a hole in the roof? Yeah. Pretty much that. I don't know. I could literally take a picture. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally just a hole in the roof. It's okay, Veli. I'm being called grandma. True. I am calling you babushka. You're literally being called a grandma. You're right. You're true. I am on Minecraft Bedrock. Yo, that's cool. Spookok. Why? James Spookok. Why the Spookok? No, the humidifier is gonna fix that. No, because here's the thing. Even if I fix the hole in the ceiling, right? I still was struggling. Okay, let me explain this. Ever since I got this house, we didn't realize it needed like work real badly. So after like a year of being here, and then winter approached, you know, there's like there was mold already appearing in my room. But this mold, even though it was extreme, it was not as extreme as it is now. Like, this hole... Can you draw me a picture? Whoa. I mean, sure, but... Basically, this hole in the wall, I can literally draw it on my screen right now. So let's draw it like this. Let me see. Okay. I was saying something and I kind of forgot already. Okay. I'm just drawing something right quick. Okay. So here's like the tiles, and there's like... This is like the window. And, yeah. Wait. A hole. There you go. Now we save the picture. Okay. Okay, let me show you. Image. I don't know where it's saved. Okay, here. There you go. I literally drew over my stream. Okay, so this is like wait, you guys don't see my mouse. Okay, but basically so you see the window? That window is where my room is inside. And then on top I have like the ceiling, right? And there's like a hole. There's literally a hole that is like on raw meat. No, there's no... Wait, where's the raw meat? Where do you see the raw meat? Oh. I... So like... There's this little hole I have on top of the room, right? And then I have these windows that are like really old. So like when anything passes by, they kind of shake. So there's like mold forming around these windows. So the ceiling is also the roof. No. There, like, you know, if it's raining, it's not like it rains directly into my room, but like there's the ceiling, the roof. I don't know how to explain it. Help. Like, let's say there is like, you know, the tiles on top, and then if you like uncover the tiles, you see the wall surface, right? You see like the wall surface that would be the room surface. So like when it rains, this water starts to slowly wet the walls, and then there's like all over that corner exactly where the hole is, it starts to get wet, and then that's where all the mold like mainly grows as well. Yes. Also, let me see you. There was someone who asked me earlier who is my favorite VTuber. I kind of like strayed away on that. Also, I did like Minecraft, and no, I'm not a grandpa. I am literally 21. I am very young, honestly. Young, very young, but with Ang status already. No, I'm kidding. But if I were to say favorite VTuber, definitely Cinder. Cinder is my definitely my favorite VTuber. And in general, like Cinder or like Siri, I like VTubers who are laid back and chill, who literally just, you know, talk and bring coziness. Mainly, I like these two. And as for favorite food, I love raw meat, raw fish. I love raw protein, yolk. I love eggs. I just love protein in general. So like I love eggs, I love milk, I love animal protein, to be specific. Anything related to animals, I'm gonna absolutely devour that. After all, I'm a little careful, so can you blame me? Mlem. I know that, but after you play Minecraft, then there's a way to get addicted or never play it again. No, me, I'm like, I'm a in-between. I don't really get addicted to games. Like, I play a game and then I might want to play that game afterwards. Kind of like how Hades is right now, right? Like, I would put Hades and Minecraft on the same level. Like, I just play them if I feel like it. I don't really get addicted to games. And funny enough, I don't know why, but ever since I started, like, streaming, I kind of feel like playing games off stream is a waste. Like, I don't know, but for example, I could never play a horror game off stream. Like, I could never do that because, like, I don't like, I think I should share the funniness with you guys. I like to share the experience with you guys. So, like, it feels like a waste. Sorry. If it's only about fixing the roof, it's an easy fix, but the walls are fully soaked and then there's a mold everywhere. You basically just need a new house. Yeah, no, it would need just like fixing those like tiles that are off and then replacing the... Like, here's the 3 fixes that would need to be done onto this house. First, it would be fixing the roof where there's the hole. Second one would be, of course, clearing all the mold and then putting the paint, like anti-mold paint. And then third one would be replacing the windows. And then after that, the house would be pretty good. Because for now, this house is like all the windows. It has no paint for like anti-fungus. So, and on top of that, you know, hole on the ceiling. So, yeah. Dude, it sounds like I'm living in a basement, but I promise I'm not. It's not. I mean, I would say it's not that bad, but it kind of is that bad. I just realized I don't watch VTubers. Well, guess what? You're watching one right now. Hello. Good luck 58. Thank you for being here, yeah. Time to live in the kitchen in the meantime. This house is really small. Like, my mom doesn't even have her own room. Like, this is a mono room house. Like, I have my own room, and my mom sleeps in the main room, where it's also, like, connected to the kitchen. Does that make sense? So, like... Technically, where I'm speaking right now, she's like right on the other side of the wall. Hence why I cannot be loud after some point, because then she will hear literally everything. Sounds like a basement. Yeah, it might sound like a basement, yes. It's a shame because we didn't expect all these issues when we first got the house, right? It looked fine. Plus, you need to consider that we got this house on a pretty tight budget. Like, this house was like 30k, so it is very cheap, right? And it's for reasons. It was not restructured, so it has a lot of problems, but it is what it is. What I would like to do now is try to find the rent mainly. I would like to find some affordable rent. 30k a house, yes. This house was 30k. It was a wooden cabin. No, it's not a wooden cabin, but it is a house that needs a lot of restructuration because it looks awful from the outside, and inside it there's like you know, as mentioned, mold problems. The fucking bathroom looks awful, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, it was cheap for a reason, right? But it's livable, I would say, kinda. Maybe not for the normal human, but me, I have superpowers. I got superpowers, bitch. So I was saying I would like to eventually get a, you know, a nice rent. I'm picturing Resident Evil house. Resident Evil looks cozier than that. It's literally killing you. Yeah, that's why I would like to move eventually. My purpose, my current focus right now is try to find some nice affordable rent so I can like move to. I would really like to find a spot where, like, you know, I can stream in peace without bothering anyone. So I cannot get like a shared room. I'm never gonna do that. I'm not sharing a room with anybody. I did find one apartment that was actually cheap for rent, but this person never replied to me, so I think they didn't like me. It was like for 390 bucks or something. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it's really funny because deadass, I'm not sick. I am just allergic. I'm just dealing with allergens. I was just gonna offer you a room. Hell no. Hell no. Let me clear my nose. I should probably add to my long-term goals, become healthier. Try to get healthier. I mean, I'm trying my best currently. I'm already doing my part. Wait, can I ask you guys, for the ones who go to the gym, how much does the gym cost where you are right now? Because, for example, when I was in Poland, the gym was like 25 bucks and I miss it so fucking much. Dude, when I was in Poland, I was genuinely so happy. I wish... Okay, listen. I would be so happy right now if I was in Poland. And if you ask me why I moved out, it's because of my uncle. Like, when my grandma passed away, grandma was supposed to write her, like, the house under my name so that my mom or her uncle wouldn't fight for the money of it. She wanted to settle to just give the house to me, but it never happened because she ended up, like, passing away before she could write the, you know, write it in her will. But, like, when that happened, my mom wanted to move back to Italy and I wanted to stay into that house because I was genuinely so comfortable. Like, I had the store nearby, I had the gym nearby, I had everything nearby. The Wi-Fi was like up to 1 gigabyte, and you know, since the house was already bought, there was literally no rent aside bills. It was so nice. And then this motherfucking bastard of an uncle, he was like, oh, I'm not allowing you to live there alone. We're gonna have to, like, live together or else. So basically, he didn't want to let me live alone there. It was like, oh, we either, like, sell the house or we either, you know, or you either, like, we live together at the same time. And then, like, I am not trying to live with a criminal, thank you. So yes. I think here in the PH is like 500 USD a month. Oh, I mean, here it is mostly just that as well. Like, the offer I said was like the cheapest I could find. You also have Moldes company. Man. Give me your address and I promise no pipe bomb will come in the mail. Trust me, bro. Hey, yo. No pipe bombs sending in here. This is a cozy, nice stream. No pipe bombs. No pipe bombs. Do not. That is very naughty. We don't do that here. But... Yum, 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 yum. I've met my dad's side of the family exact once to sell a house that tore the whole family apart. Dude, it's always the houses who make problems, I swear. But yeah, sometimes I wish my grandma didn't pass away so suddenly. Because when I was in Poland, I was genuinely at peak. I had this perfect schedule. I would wake up, I would like do my face care routine, I would take a nice cold shower. I was literally so gym locked in, you guys have no idea. I would go to my fridge, I would eat raw salmon almost every day. I would literally make salmon tartare every day because salmon was affordable. And I could eat it raw. Like, I can't do that here right now because, like, there's no good raw salmon. If not, it's like 10 euros. And I would always eat this raw salmon and add, like, an egg yolk on top and, like, avocado and, like, chop the green onions. And I would just eat that every day. And then after that, I would just go to the gym. I had like a nice schedule at the gym as well because this gym, it was only 25 bucks per month, but it was so fucking awesome. It was awesome because there was also like a program where there were trainers for free. There were trainers for free. So let's say they had like a schedule. So let's say they would like, I don't know how the schedule was, but like I like to always go at 7 p.m. at the time. I would always go to the gym at 7 p.m. and like one day they would have like, I don't know, Zumba. Another day they would have like some like trampoline workout. Another time it was like some like weightlifting. And it was really cool. I would just literally go there with like different plans every day because there was always like this trainer for everybody. So I would always like either like weightlift or either, you know, if I didn't want to go with a trainer, I would just go to the machines. This gym looked so cool because it was like on the 7th floor. So like if you were looking outside, it was literally like on the sky basically. And this room where we were with the trainer, it was like fucking RGB. Like there was RGB lights in the room. I don't know, everything was so modern and so nice. And now that I moved here in this freaking shithole, everything is double the price for a worse quality. This is what pisses me off. Veli's probably buff. I'm not buff anymore, trust me. I used to be. Now I'm... now, in fact, I definitely gained weight and that's why I'm trying to lose a bit more of it. But basically, like, I used to go to, like, now, if I try to go to the gym, first of all, 80 bucks. From 25 to 80 bucks. I repeat, 80 bucks. So I'm not going to the gym for this main reason. I am not paying 80 bucks per month, first of all. Second, this gym is a fucking, it's a room. It's literally, it doesn't look like a gym. It's like a rented house that they bought and they turned into a gym. And it's like... It only has like what? It has like the treadmills and it doesn't even have many of the machines that I liked in Poland. And that unlocked me. And I don't know, it's so voidy, it's so empty and it's like, I'm not gonna pay 80 bucks for that. So that's why for a while I opted to do horse riding instead of going to this shithole gym. But I will say that horse riding is actually more expensive than that because it's 200 bucks per month. So for a certain period of time I was doing horse riding, but it is like 200 per month. Did you ever buy a bike? I used to have a bike. There's no other gym near you? No, where I live right now is not even in the city. I live outside the city in the middle of the street. That's exactly where... I'm doxing myself? I don't care. I'm being straightforward. I'm literally like at the side road. That's where I'm living right now. Nice. Now you guys can look at all the outside cities and find where I live. But... do you plan on going back to Poland? I would love to do that, but like there's many things that are like chaining me to Italy. For example, one of the things that makes finding a country to move to so hard is first of all, I really like Polish food, right? But let's put that aside. For me to find somewhere to live, I want to live somewhere where diabetes is very looked after. I am blessed in that matter when it comes to Italy because I don't have to pay. I mean, I pay $1 per injection pack, right? But I'm blessed to live in a country where like Italy has really good healthcare. So that's one of the things that chains me here, right? For example, Poland, I would have to pay like a bit more and the hospitals are not as good quality. So that was why one of the countries I was considering to moving out to instead of Poland would actually be Spain, because Spain is literally Italy but better. Like, no joke, it looks better, feels better, it's much more comfy, more affordable. That was one of the things I was looking forward to. Either Spain or maybe in the future Norway, but Norway is really expensive, so that's why I'm like still debating. But it does have a really good quality of life on that matter. So it's either Norway or either Spain. I would like to go to Poland, but like I'm not too sure. I don't know if Spanish people would like to say they are just Italy. No. No, it's I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like Italy is a worse version of Spain. I'm saying that Spain like is better than Italy. That's what I'm saying, because that's true. Like even people all around the world, let's say I'm gonna start speaking Italian, they're gonna think I'm speaking Spanish. They're not gonna think I'm speaking Italian. Like, I don't know, Italy is so known for their pizzas, but no one knows anything about the language itself almost. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we love pizza and we love Italy, but like we don't know how Italians speak sometimes. Or a lot of people seem to believe that Italians dress in a very elegant, eloquent way, like in movies. There's so much, like, I don't know, Italy is so romanticized. It's the same as France and Paris. Like, they are so romanticized that people are like so oblivious to how it actually is to be there. Guys, I've been to Paris. I don't know how Paris can be labeled as the country, as the city of love. How the fuck is Paris the city of love? When I went there, streets were smelling like piss. Like, Paris is fucking awful. It is not the city of love, it's the city of depression. Hell, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Paris was one of, like, out of every place I've been to, was definitely one of the worst places I've been to. Because I remember it so distinctively well that the streets smelled like fucking piss, and there were so many homeless people on the street, like so many poor people, like literally sleeping beneath the bridges and whatnot. It's, I don't know. That's because their sewage system is older than USA. No, it's not even that. It's because I don't know. My belief was that all these homeless people were just pissing on the street, like pissing and shitting on the street. So like you could literally smell it. That was like a perfect medieval experience. You know what I'm saying? It was awful. Veli just trying to start World War III. How? How am I starting that? I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just being honest. I'm just speaking how it is. I was thinking, out of every place I've been, which place I like the most? That's equal to Germany. Yeah, so here's the thing. I think Italy, Germany, France, they're all next to each other. They're all the same. They all have pretty much the same people. The same grumpy people, the same midgets, the same assholes. Like, I don't know, like these three to me, they're the same. I'm not too fond. But I was thinking, if I had to like name one place I liked where I've been to, I'm not grumpy. Well, neither am I. You know, when we say these things, we tend to generalize. That doesn't apply to everybody, but it still does apply to a chunk, which is why the stereotype exists. She called me grumpy, called us grumpy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how do you know that the assholes are the same? Did you look at them? See, this is what I... Wait. Whoa, why are you dissing on us Italians? Well, you're Italian? Me too. Hello. See, I'm dissing on Italians because I have the right to speak about Italians. I'm born here. As for France, I can say the same thing because I've been to Paris. I haven't been to Germany, but every single time I speak to Germans, the description is that they are exactly as Italians. So, like, you know... The whole, like, Street man. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the man who like dress in a specific type of way, like the younger age, where they have like pants pulled down and like they're like the street man. They're the like the cool ones. They speak like that, man. Yo, what's up? You know that type of stuff. You know, I don't know. They have a specific term, but I can't remember it currently. Deutsch, yeah. Man, I wanted to say something in German and then I completely forgot German. Yeah. Gangsta kind of, yeah, like kind of. I'm Italian and German. I've never been there though. Gonna visit soon, learn of my ancestors. Sauerkraut. Yes, sauerkraut. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where? Okay. You know, if I had to rate every place I've been to, there's like a lot of places I've been to. So first of all, I'm gonna mention America and Canada. I've been to both America and Canada. What surprised me first of all was the food size when it comes to markets. The amount of like color dye that they have in food was definitely one of the big shockers, and the amount of like different flavorings that they have. Like, guys, I remember when I was in Canada. By the way, I was like in Quebec, I believe, because it was like a French-speaking spot, so it was definitely around there. When I was in Canada, I remember really well that we were getting pizza, and they had fucking, I don't know, bubblegum Fanta on the menu. I was like a kid. I was like, I don't know, 11, 12-year-old, and I wanted to try that. Shit tasted awful. It was disgusting. It was awful. Yeah, no. But I remember like my obsession at the time was literally eating ring pops. Oh my god. They're called ring pops, right? I really liked those when I was there. I was just munching on so many of those ring pops, literally like a little toddler. Huh? I was in Miami for a bit and ordered a salad in a restaurant. Pretty sure that shit had like 1,500 calories. Oh god. Yeah. I will also be honest, guys, and say that the worst sushi I've ever had in my fucking life was in Canada. Oh my god, it was nasty. I don't know how it can even be called sushi. It was awful and incredibly expensive. It was genuinely so bad. I still remember it very well too. Nah. This is America. Whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. As it comes for like pros, I've been to like the Statue of Liberty, which funny enough, it is still interesting to me how like the Statue of Liberty is like literally its own island. Like it's not attached to anywhere in like New York or like it's just its own island. You have to like take the navy or like the boat thingy to get there. And once you get there, it's like just this island that you go in a circle, right, with the Statue of Liberty in the middle. That is like, it was like, oh look, that's cool. And then they handed us like these I don't know, walkie-talkie. I don't remember what they were. Oh yeah, they were like those machines that, not machines, imagine them like walkie-talkies, but like they speak automatically. It's like a guide that explains to you everything, right? Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, we a fellow soldier. What was Small Valley like? Small Valley was very yappy. Honestly, you guys may say, hey, nothing changed, right? But I am yappy because of stream. But usually I tend to be more on the quieter side. Down with the moderation. Oh, Armor, you may be the next one. You might be the next one. Careful. But yeah. Oh yeah, and of course I did mention before the hand sanitizer I got in Canada. That one that like is a fucking repellent for Europeans. So that was my experience there. As for pros, I had my first Doritos over there. They were fucking bomb. I like Doritos. That's where I tried Doritos, and I liked them. I've been also to what is it called? Time Zone Square. Time Zone Square? Time Zone? I forgot the name, y'all. It's to Times Square. Yeah, Times Square, not Time Zone Square. To Times Square. I've also been there. It is very, very chaotic. It is very packed up with people, and all you see is like a fuck ton of screens everywhere. It is pretty cool. I remember I also had my first ring, like not ring pop, stick pop. You know, like those cake pop. I had like my first cake pop at Starbucks. I will hydrate. Yes. Also, if there are any Americans in here, are you guys perchance aware of a Starbucks drink that is like candy floss flavored? Because when I was in Canada, I had like, you know, I mean, sorry, in America, there was this one person that I remember went to Starbucks and she got like this pink drink. And when I drank it, it tasted awesome. And I wanted to drink it again. And when I went to Starbucks, I didn't know what was the name of it. So I was like, can I have a pink drink? And they misunderstood me because they just gave me like a strawberry smoothie. So I never got to drink it again. But now that I grew up, I think it was the candy, like cotton candy flavored. That I think pretty much that was the flavor. It was pretty unique. Java chip is my jam. Ooh. Then I've also been to Croatia. Croatia feels like Italy, but worse. Because like the streets are covered in writings. Like I was in the capital and it didn't look appealing. I'll be honest. Like everything was like covered in these texts. Like, you know, like these like covered in vandalism. Like, you know, like these motherfuckers just writing everything and spraying everywhere. That was how it was to be in Croatia. I was in Zagreb, I think it was called. I was there. Nothing special either. So Croatia was definitely not a hit for me. Food was mid, very mid, honestly, and expensive. All the places I've been to. I don't know. I would still say Poland and Ukraine are among my favorite places I've been to. Maybe I'm biased because I'm like partially Slav, right? But Ukraine was very cheap. Ukraine was like wait. Ukraine had like it was very cheap. I remember I had like a salmon roe there and it was like very affordable and I liked it. Like Ukraine is also, yeah, definitely one of the cheapest places around. Same with China. Never had the opportunity to visit other country. Why is that? I feel like a lot of people are like locked. Like so many people are afraid of traveling, but traveling is really easy. All you need is a passport and, well, a bit of money. But you can make like a travel as tight budgety as possible. You can go anywhere. Like there's literally Ryanair. Ryanair is everyone's best friend. Same with EasyJet. See, EasyJet and Ryanair like hold hands for being the most affordable flights that you can get out there. You can get flights for as low as like 20 bucks, literally. This is what it like is impressive to me when it comes to Ryanair. Like, how the fuck are they making money? They're asking like just 10 bucks per person. Like, and let's say okay, the flight is packed, and what they have like what? They made 100 bucks. Well, not really, because like they charge different prices per day. So like if you get it like 3 months in advance, you pay 10 bucks. But if you get it last minute, then it's 50. You know. But I got like a lot of flights cheap with Ryanair. They make money by selling you peanuts and shit. Yeah, I mean, it is... This is the funny thing, right? This is the funny thing. A Ryanair flight could literally cost you 10 bucks. Yeah, like, you know, just to get to the place you're going to. But then a lasagna menu is gonna be like 12 bucks. The food is gonna be more expensive than the flight itself. It's so funny. The money part is the issue, and to be honest, I don't know how bad I would be in a country where I do not speak the language. I'm afraid to be rude, that kind of thing. That's just like mental paranoia. Like, you know, like that's just like mentally getting blocked, dude. Wait, you mean you just gotta be open? You just gotta be open, speak to everyone and everything. That's how I do it. I speak to anyone and everything. I feel like even if I don't speak to people, I'm like a natural like a magnet for people that want to talk to me. Like even I kid you not, every time I leave my house, there hasn't been a single time where I haven't just randomly spoken to anybody. Let's say I don't even have the intention to speak to anybody, and I still get like people saying something at me. I don't know. It can be anything. There's not a single time where I just don't talk to someone. Socializing is attracted by me, I guess. And speaking of like this gym thing, right? Funny enough, when I went to the gym, that was like the only time I went to the gym, to this gym that cost 80 bucks. Because that's when like I walked in, I asked and they told me it was 80 bucks and I left. But during that same day, I can tell you something that absurd that happened. And it genuinely like flabbergasted me, okay? So, have this picture in mind. I am Veli. I am a woman, duh, right? But when I go to the gym, I don't care about looking pretty and whatnot. I had big ass black hoodie, big ass black pants, hair tied up, plus it was raining, so I had my hoodie up. I was completely covered, okay? Head to toe, no makeup, no nothing. I looked as rancid as I could ever look. And as I'm walking towards the gym, I literally have a car pull up right next to me. I'll admit it was very scary. This motherfucker pulls up next to me and I look at him and he's like, I'm never gonna forget this. This motherfucker just goes like, would you like to get to know each other better? But in Italian, we have a specific word. We use the word like frequentarci. And it's different from the usual meeting. Frequentarci means knowing each other to get to date each other. So this motherfucker literally pulls up just to ask me if we want to like get to know each other better. And I was like, I'm taken. I wish I had a ring at the time to literally show, even though I wasn't. But I was just like, I'm taken, no ring. And then he was like, oh yeah, fine. And then he just moves away. But when that happened, I was literally stun-locked at what just happened. I was like, even if I'm fully covered and I can look as rancid as I can look, a man will still pull up next to me and ask if we can date. That's what the fucking... I don't understand. And it pisses me off that men on Twitter, for example, believe that women stage this shit. Like, for those who do or don't know, recently there has been some drama that happened with like... with the three women, like Emiro and the other two. They were like hanging out, they were streaming, and then some guy pulls up and he's like, yo, can I get your number please? And he insists, and like of course Emiro is like, no, I don't have a phone, I don't know how to do that, and they leave. And then at some point it gets to a point where this guy's like, I will kill you. And there were still people in the comments being like, oh yeah, this is staged, it looks staged. I hate people like that so much, oh my god, because this shit happens on the daily to women. And these motherfuckers are like, oh yeah, this is staged. Or the worst part is the people who are like, why didn't you have security? You guys, it's three women walking, you should have gotten security. Why are they missing the point? They're missing the point. A woman shouldn't have to walk with security. Oh, but you guys are famous. Right, they're gonna get security after that, but like, they're just victim blaming. Yeah. And even in my case, I had multiple encounters like that. And I'm pretty sure everyone has once. How dare these women leave their house without a man? Oh no, these women wanted to hang out and they don't have security. It's their fault that a man pulled up to them saying that he wants to kill them. I hate this logic so much, man. It shouldn't even be a thing, I don't have a phone. That's what she said. It's just like, oh, I don't have a phone. I don't know how to use a phone. It's still a pretty uncomfortable question. But can I share to you guys like my experience in general, and like I'm trying to like make this as like linear as possible, right? Like, you know, not in a way that like, oh, all men are ugly, because like I don't have anything against men in particular. I have something against these type of men on the street. They're different, by the way. They behave in a very different manner. Every single time a guy has walked up to me and spoke to me, they were not a normal man. They were not a normal guy. They're not normal people, because they will literally pull up and they won't even be kind or like I don't know how to explain this. You know, like let's say you guys are trying to be friends, right? When you make friends with someone, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm trying to go somewhere. Yeah, man, me too. Like, oh, that's so cool. I wish I could fly, right? Type of talk. But when it comes to these deranged men, they will literally pull up and they're like, oh, you're beautiful. Okay, thanks. Do you have a boyfriend? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can tell. So what are you doing? Do you want to like... They talk like this. That ass. Like, be normal. If a guy truly wants to head up to a woman, be fucking normal. Don't just go like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. Oh, actually really beautiful, you know? Ignore that. Like... Yeah, men suck, I'm a man. See, that's what I mean. I'm not trying to say men suck. I'm saying specifically these deranged men they're fucking awful. Because they're not normal men. I don't like to consider them men. They're... Ugh, you know. But they don't make us look good. Yeah, I do feel bad in a way because there is definitely a lot of like... how to explain this? You know, if you, for example, hop on social media, there's like a lot of women who, like, you know, specifically say I hate men. And I don't blame them because they have bad experiences, right? But it is a bit of a shame for those who actually don't, you know, don't like, how to explain this? Wait, my cat is on my lap. Hey, Duffy. Hey, give me one sec. My cat has ganked me. Hello. Got a boyfriend? Yes, I do. It's called Toffee. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Well, you guys can't see him, but I love him. He's the love of my life. I'm gonna marry him. Mwah. Can you give some purrs to the microphone? Ooh. Oh, you may give some purrs to you guys. Can you hear the little purrs? Oh, he's so cute. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear the little purrs? Do you guys hear the little purrs or not? Like I'm trying to speak so you guys can like get to hear something. He's so cute. I love him. He's such a boy. Yeah, I have the purr ASMR provided by my beloved cat. But yeah, for those who do not know, I do have a kitty. I mean, wait, I can mute the music. Wait. Okay, now you should hear it more easily, probably, without the music. So, I do have a kitty. I got like almost 2 months ago now. His name is Toffee, and he's a very sweetie cutie patootie. What if I added reverb to the purrs? How would that sound? But yeah, he's a Maine Coon, and he is an orange boy. So you guys still hear it? I'm trying to like... There you go. Okay, you guys definitely hear it, because like he's right on the microphone. Oh, he's licking me now. He's speaking to you guys. But yes, this is my sweet beloved. Let me clean his nose. I tend to clean him. What? There you go. I might be going deaf. I am sorry. Why are you going deaf? Is it because of the purrs? Were they loud or... Okay, let me fix the mic back again. There you go. Wait, was it louder? What happened? I heard a little. Why am I be going deaf then? Oh, you guys tried to put it really loud. Oh, I had him for like a short bit and I took him back after. But yes, we were saying something and I kind of forgot because my cat decided to come up. He always comes around this time, you know why? Because after his entire day of playing and doing fuck all, he decides it's time to take a nap. So when he wants to take a nap, he runs straight into my lap. That's what he does. He wants to sleep with mommy. Hey. And now he's in a biting mood. Hey. Hey. That hurts. No. He's just in a biting mood. Also, we were supposed to probably play games today, but seems like I've been yapping for 3 hours. I mean, what can I say? Time passes by pretty quickly. I don't get it. I literally am just yapping. Opinion on gamer subs. Haha. Well, opinion on gamer subs is that I do love gamer subs, and I have 5 cups of strawberry and cream coming my way, along with anime girl thighs, along with banana berry. I mean, banana berry coming on my way. So I hope that it explains it. It will be here in like 1 week. I got it from GamerBulks. Use GamerBulks code Veli for 10% off. If you guys are from Europe and you love gamer subs like I do, buy from the shop. And if you use my code, you get 10% off. It is worth it. It is worth it. Buy now. Buy now. And I think your PC prefers the yap. It does. I love your accent. I love you too, Jaden. You are a sweet patootie. But Lil J, I love gamer subs, and I would say my favorite flavors are anime girl thighs and blowhole blast. I love these 2 in particular. And there's a chance that I might love my strawberry cream as well, so I'm waiting on it. Blowhole is my fave flavor. Yeah, I have like, this is like my 3rd tube right now. But it's so funny because like I speak about gamer stuff so often, like at least it's mentioned once every stream, and I'm still not sponsored by them. Can you imagine? I'm doing a free advertisement. But I mean, we can say that I'm doing advertisement for GamerBulk for now. GamerBulk. Because GamerBulk is actually a really good site. Like, deadass. If you're from Europe, it's the best site you could possibly buy from. So why would they sponsor you? You're so true for that. Because I'm doing it for free. They shouldn't, in fact. They better pay all your previous advertisement. Nah. As I mentioned before, I think gamer subs... I mean, think about it. Gamer subs is partnered with so many fucking VTubers now. So I have noticed that now... whoever is the new partners, they always need to have at least like 10k on some social media. That's what I've noticed. They like to mention that they don't look at numbers, but of course every like company who you know collab with will like to see the numbers. They will want to see if you're like worthy to collab with. I mean to partner with, right? Which I don't blame them. It's a good thing. Hey Tofi. Shipping delivery is lower. So first of all, let me yap for a bit. First of all, GamerBulk has a cheaper tubs. First foremost. Second of all, there's free shipping above 80 bucks spent. Yes. Third of all, they have outlets where the tubs even get more discounted. They literally get discounted sometimes to even 13 bucks. Cute toffee purse, nice, you clipped it. They can get discounted to as low as 13 bucks or either like 23 or 32. Because that's, for example, for my blowhole blast, my last order, I paid 31 bucks because it's right now discounted. It still is, by the way. And it's original. There's no, you know, there's no scam in it. I am drinking it as we speak, so I do like to purchase from that site very often to save up on shipping fees, especially because like the creator codes don't really help for me. Like, you know, oh, use code Cinder and then 10% off. That doesn't really help the crazy extra. But yes. Ow! What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Right now he's in a feisty mood. I'm waiting for my pyro powder. I heard a lot of people like pyro power. But it's just like pomegranate tea, no? So like, how does it taste like? Nee. Man. He's currently having a bitey fight with me. No. Wow. Oh god, what happened? Ow! He bit me. He got like one of his crazy zoomies. I was just petting him. Yeah, fuck all either. Wait, I think it's a you problem then. Let me play. Let me see if I can hear it. Oh wait, my headset is off. Wait, do you guys have like my desktop audio? No, you don't. You're such a rascal. Get away. Let me turn on. Guys, does anyone know how to avoid turning my headset on every single time? I have to do that every time. Let me go back here. Oh yeah, I hear it. Oh yeah, you can hear it. It's like... But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If you didn't hear my cat purr, I can purr myself, you know? See, that was my purr. It's the same thing as my cat. So it's fine. I will not be gaslit. Okay, surely you heard what I just did though, no? I have fun purring sometimes. Didn't get picked up. It showed that it was getting picked up though. Like I saw it getting picked up. Wait. Where is it? Yeah. It's pretty there, no? I thought the stream had freeze because there was no sound at all. What? You guys must have like different type of headset. I don't know, cause like I can perfectly hear it on the VOD that Lucan shared. Can't hear it. What? This is a scam. This is a scam. You guys are fooling me. But it's fine. It is fine. What's not fine is my voice right now. Send help. Wah. I need to clear my throat. Jesus. Vidal is right now live with 10,000 viewers. Wowie. Wowie. It seems they're being scammed here. By the way, guys. I might get the GPU very soon, hopefully. I will get the GPU so then I can actually start having fun and playing games, because for now it is a pain in the ass, but at that point I might be able to. Wow. I'm curiously checking right now how much my GPU is at, and it's like literally 70 with just chatting. And that's the crazy part, right? Like usually when you do streaming, it's the CPU that usually would like spike. But like my CPU is fine. I have a good CPU. I have like a 13th generation CPU. And it's chilling right there at like 30%. Is the GPU exploding? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Just pivot to PNG tuber. I don't want to be a PNG tuber. I put so much love and effort into this model, and I want to be able to use it while I'm playing. I don't want to... Like, what's the point of being a VTuber if I can't use my own model when I'm playing games? And hope it will get fixed automatically in a while. It won't be fixed automatically because it's literally an issue on my end. It's my GPU. You mean you get the GPU and you will be out of order for a week because debugging? What? What kind of debugging are we talking? What kind of debugging is there to do with the new GPU? Isn't it literally just plug and play? That's what happened last time. I had like a 1660 Super, and then when I got like a 3070 upgrade, I just removed and plugged it in, and well, I needed to install the drivers. But then when I installed the drivers, things worked fine. Something will definitely break for sure. I don't know. Why you gotta be so negative? If it used to work and now it doesn't, if it's a software issue, almost certainly. Rather than software issue, is the difference is that before, when I used to stream, I used to play games that were really like... Guys, let's be honest. I literally played the same game for a year straight. That game consumes nothing. Like, I can stream that game even now. But... now I am trying different games, and I also have a much more detailed model. You played the Cyberpunk and RD3. Yeah, but I had a different model at the time. It was far less detailed. This model is really high consumption, so I do have to adapt to it as well. Like, this model has a lot of even now, like, do you guys see that, like, when I move and talk, it's not getting fully smoothly rendered? Like, it will have lag spikes, or like, it's not fully smooth as I would want it to be, and that is like a rendering issue. I'm smelling a PC upgrade needed. I am currently aiming to get a better GPU, yes. I didn't expect my model to be that much of a difference. I mean, it's not only the model, I guess everything else as well, overlays and whatnot. Maybe probably less. But still, definitely my model is on the detailed side. So I will be getting a GPU when possible. I don't have the quality so high up to see the stutters. That's funny. I thought you tried an older model. No, with the older models it works as well. How many more layers does this model have? Dude, this model has like countless layers, okay? I don't even know how many. I just have a lot of layers. Just look at the chest detail itself. Wait. Just look at the shine. You see? Or like pendant. Or like the horns. Or like the eyes. Or I don't know, the hair. Bouncy. Or also the here. I don't know, there's a lot of detail, a lot of love that got put into the model. That definitely does play a part. The cool thing though is that I'm my own artist, you know? I can also, this is the fun part, I can also like move the thing to follow me around instead. Or like do this instead. Yeah. Yeah. You're... Oh, hello, Kano. Hello. By the way, do you guys prefer it? Like, I asked this last time, but like, I don't think people were like replying. Do you prefer if like the chest is opposed to my head? Or if my head follows the chest? Model walk, type, and movement. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Sure. What about making some chibi dirt model for games and using this one for yapping, as a few VTubers streaming like that because of lagging model in certain games? That's one considerable option, but then again, I need to pay money to get a chibi or dirt model. That's another $100 or something. Like 100 to up to 500 bucks. Everything is expensive when it comes to VTubing. Let's just accept it. I'm honestly wishing right now to just be able to sell my graphic card. And then when I'll be able to sell my graphic card, I can get, you know, a newer GPU possibly. Because the extra VRAM is definitely gonna be useful when it comes to VTubing. What if you remove the bottom half and just render the part that's above the desk? You know, that's not a bad idea. But I would have to ask that to my rigger because I can't do it on my own. It's an interesting idea. But also, is VRAM even an issue? I would be very surprised if that's the case. Definitely it's the VRAM, yes. Like, consider that, I don't know, just VTubing, streaming, and like games alone can take up to like 8 VRAM. Especially if they're like intensive, they can literally take the entirety of the VRAM. Now, add on top streaming, and add on top the VTuber model rendering, and add on top VBridger. And I also use... And in the future, I'm going to be using even more programs. I will be using, you know, stuff to let you guys redeem headpads and whatnot. And that's so many programs. VTubing requires so many programs to be open, and your PC kind of cries after a bit when that happens. A lot of people literally have 2 PCs. VTubing taking 8 VRAM wasn't expected. No, I said games that can take up to 8, like 8 to VRAM already on their own. I don't know how much VTubing and streaming takes precisely, but VTubing, like, you know, my VTuber model plus the VBridger already takes a lot, because this entire thing is GPU based. Like, this is all like graphic card rendering. It's nothing CPU related. And I cannot switch that, you know, I cannot switch it to just be CPU consumption. And if I did, there would be a lot of bottlenecking issues regardless. This textures could be super low res and nobody will notice. This is the thing. I tried to test it, like I tried to test it even on the lowest quality, and like it wouldn't work regardless. It's fine. Listen, I think it's still a necessary step for me as a VTuber to make an upgrade. So I don't, like, it doesn't matter. You guys may give solutions now, which is nice, but in the grand scheme of things, in the future, I can't stick to this, you know? Because then let's say a new cool game comes out and I wouldn't be able to play it because then it's too graphic intensive and I'm just like kind of left behind. It is bound to happen. So it's better to kind of put yourself ahead and just get something for the long term. I don't mind the little graphic card update. Honestly, going from a 3070 to a 4070 Ti Super is a massive upgrade on every aspect. Like, you know, massive VRAM. Everything literally got improved 1,000 times. So, like, you know, if I were to not be streaming, I could play uncapped any game and reach so many FPS. Like, I don't even know how many. Maybe 400 FPS. At the same time, who needs that many FPS, right? But yeah, stuff like that. So we'll see. I will see how that goes. And not only that, another thing that would be different is that by using a 40 Ti, I would have a different encoder. Like, because the new generation of like NVIDIA, I mean, now it's older, but like the 4 series, the 4000 series, it has a new encoding method. It has like AV1. Because right now I'm using like H264 or 265? 264, I think. I'm using that type of encoding. And maybe you guys won't notice it, but it does also make a difference in terms of streaming. It uses like AV1, makes better quality for lower bitrate. Whereas if I want to have a good stream with that, oh, it does not support AV1? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, regardless, it's if it ever will, I'm already put ahead on that case, I guess. But I thought it did. But I guess not. What, you just use 2 GPUs instead? Is that an option? How would I use that? Well, you say 2 GPUs, but like I still want to sell the current one that I have. And I'm glad it doesn't. I cannot decode AV1 on my old garbage. Really? Legit have to watch YouTube in 480 for AV1 videos. I don't even know how you can tell when a video is AV1 and when it isn't, honestly. That's just like something that I figured out very recently. I was like, oh, interesting. Seems like the new graphic card series have like this new type of encoding. I'm not too informed on that. I did see though that a lot of YouTube people like praised that, and I was like, I wonder what kind of difference it makes. Apparently it just makes the quality like more sharpened, less blurry. Wouldn't a PC stream be the best solution? That's what a lot of people say. But it is still expensive. It consumes more energy. For me, I would prefer to just get a better GPU than go through the hassle of like building in a different PC and like setting it up. And there would be also a lot of issues in between all the cables for like the rendering card. How do you explain it? You know, it's just too much hassle, too much extra. I'm not gonna go through 2 PC setup. I would rather get a bomb graphic card or like a bomb CPU and just be happy. But as I said, for now CPU hasn't given me any issues. Power supply may need to be replaced too. I recently replaced my power supply when I got my 3070, so I don't think I still need to do that. The recommended amount is 7050 watt. And I don't remember actually what supply I have, but I bought like a gold PSU that is, I believe, 850 watt. I believe I got an 850 watt supply. So I really hope that I won't have any issues, because if I'm gonna start having blue screens, then I will know immediately that it's a PSU issue. And then I will have to upgrade to, I don't fucking know, 1000 watts or something. 7050 should be fine for most things that are not like the 490 or 5090. Well, yeah, I'm going to get a 4070 Ti Super, and I'm saying that that is the recommended watt amount, a 750 plus. So I think that would work, because like I had to replace my PSU when I got my 3070, because I started getting like constant shutdowns. It would often shut down. So I mean, as I said, we will see. If I, in case, get my new GPU and then notice my entire PC turning off and then turning on, I know it's a PSU issue immediately. Hi, Veli. Hello, girl. How you doing? Hello, how you doing? Annyeong. I'm kind of mad that like there's no good encoding method for AMD. Like Nvidia is still on top when it comes to streaming. Why the fuck is AMD not stepping up their game, man? But I did hear that they're gonna announce a new card in like they just got decent encoding. So did they just reveal the new card or 9070 series? So did they? I have a feeling that AMD eventually will come on top. It has to. Even though, like, I shouldn't say that. I have stocks on Nvidia and Nvidia crashed. Guys, my life is going to shits right now. I'm struggling with the mold. And allergies, and then buy AMD. Yeah, maybe. And on top of that, the stock market is crashing. And I did the dumb move of putting my eggs in one. So I fucked myself. But honestly, in my defense, the entire market is crashing, so I'm good. It doesn't make me feel bad because like everyone's stocks are going down too, you know. It's better for streaming. The 9070 card slap for gamers, just not good for creative tasks like video editing. It releases tomorrow, but you can see all specs now. I see. Aha. That makes sense. Well, regardless, I will get Nvidia for now. I will be getting Nvidia. They have hardware Axel for Axel for AV1 for a while. Interesting. I just laughed because I looked at my corner, like in the room, and there's like the fucking Pepe going dark. It looked funny because like, why was it so big? Look at that. It's so big on the TV. I saw that and I giggled. I only seen the 5070. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know shit about AMD. I do know like some things about Intel and, you know, general sense of like what's good and what's bad. But when it comes to AMD and Radeon, I don't know fucking anything. I'm like Luigi. Some people are like, oh yeah, I have the Radeon 9700, I don't know. And I'm like, oh yeah, awesome. I don't know what this equals to. But if you tell me, oh yeah, I have NVIDIA 3070, 3060, I'm like, oh sick, I understand where you're at. You know? So every time someone tells me they have a Radeon card, I always have to like Google it. Because when you Google the Radeon card, it always shows the comparison with an NVIDIA card. So when it gets compared, I already know what's the similarity to. So like, let's say I search like Radeon, RX 9070. What's the XT? Like, is the first one that appears, and I click versus, and it gets compared to a 5090. So, you know, that's how I do it. That's how I know how a Radeon card works. AMD CPUs are the GOAT right now. I hear a lot of good things about AMD. Everyone is just like glazing AMD CPUs. Meanwhile, I'm like still with Intel. I'm like very basic. I'm just like an Intel NVIDIA girly, where everyone else is just a Radeon AMD fella. I have like an i5, like 13900K or like F. I don't remember now. It's been a bit. That's my CPU, but it's all I know is that it's a recent, it's the 13th gen. Does its stuff very well, has plenty of cores, we like that. You got a solid CPU. Yeah. I actually don't know how good it is right now as of currently, but it was good when I got it. Wait. Okay, what is it? Okay, 13th gen. Which CPU do I have? CPU i5. Oh yeah, there's the 134,000F. That's the one I have, I think. Huh. Is it the one I have? Wait, you know what? I can just literally check right now on my test manager, no? Details. Or where can I see that? I forgot. Yeah, I have a 13 gen Intel Core i5 13600KF. That's my CPU right now. And I cannot complain about it. It has been goated. I upgraded my PC like 2 years ago now, so it's pretty recent. No. No, I already told you guys. I already found it. Don't worry. Hydrate. Yes. Like... What motherboard do you have? I have a Z690, I think. Let me Google it right quick. Z690, was it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I have an Aura Z690 Elite DDR4. You know what? I don't know if I regret it or not, but at the time when I was buying a new motherboard, I had the choice to buy a DDR4 or DDR5 motherboard, and I went with DDR4 because at the time DDR5 was unstable, or like, no, not recommended, and it was expensive. Like, so that's why I bought like a DDR4, but I think DDR5 has improved now. How you doing, Koneru? Kone? But I was saying that I literally upgraded my PC 2 years ago. I had like a very shitty motherboard, like a motherboard that like I was like locked, you know, that it was LGA 1151, I think, or 50. It was either 50 or 51, but basically like all the CPUs were fucking awful. Like I remember that I got like the best CPU for that LG like socket. And then when I wanted to upgrade, I couldn't upgrade, so my only choice was to completely rehaul and get a new motherboard. And then when I got the new motherboard, which was the Z 690, I also got you know, the new CPU. And then with time I upgraded my GPU, and then with time I mean right after, I would say, I got the socket. I mean sorry, what's called, I forgot the name, the power thing, that basically. So yes, and then it leads me to now. Good evening, Oz, how you doing? And then it leads me to now where like you know, I am gonna upgrade my GPU again, and hopefully I don't need to upgrade my PSU. Wow, lots of rambling about computers. Yes, we do a little ramble techiness, so I hope some of you guys understood what I was talking about. Right now GPU market is fun. Yeah, because of all the scalpers, or like all the people who are trying to freaking mine Bitcoin. Yeah guys, I want a new a very cool NVIDIA. I'm gonna take all of these right now, so like I can mine my BTC of like 1 cent per hour. That's crazy profit. Wow. It's that. It's basically that. Ha. I was God. Every time I lose like the track of what I was saying and I disconnect for like 1 split second. Didn't get a thing, but your voices worth listening to, man. Finally back from work to watch the stream. Hello, Colleen. How is work? See, this is what I mean. People start to come around the evening, around like 10 p.m., right? And then by the time it's 10 p.m., I have to already leave in a way. But maybe if I speak more quietly, my mom won't yell at me. So let's yap a bit longer today. Wow. The 50 series is also mid. Very expensive, very mid performance. The 5070 gets outperformed by 4070 Ti in some areas. Yes, I've seen that a lot too. The 40... No, what is this? Oh my god, my kitty. Okay. I've also seen like a lot of cards, like 40 series that get like outperformed by the 30 series, so... Nothing new. Hi everyone, happy Pancake Day from yesterday. Hope you had a fantastic day. Hello Con, welcome in. Thank you so much. I don't like pancakes. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't like pancakes. There's something about pancakes that is like really bland. I'm sorry. Listen. The only pancakes I like are they're not really pancakes, but like they're Japanese pancakes. As long as you like waffles. I hate waffles even more. Do you have them with syrup and butter? Like it depends. Sometimes with jam, sometimes with all that, but like no matter what, I'm not that fond of pancakes. It's, you know, it's something that I could easily just avoid eating. I don't like it that much. I'm sorry, waffles even worse. I don't know, I don't like waffles. Waffles are the best. I'm sorry. The only pancakes that I like are like the dorayakis, which is basically Japanese sandwich like with pancakes with the red bean paste in the middle. That's really good. That's the type of pancakes I like. You should visit Belgium and try the waffles. Are the waffles the same that they have in Amsterdam? Like in the Netherlands? Or is it like a different type of waffles? Because, for example, I really wanted to try also some like waffles in Amsterdam, but I didn't have a chance to. But you know what I tried instead? Herring. And for those who do not know, herring is like pickled raw fish with like pickles and onion. That shit was goated. Guys, when I say I like all food, I mean it. It was like a jelly-ish texture. I was just straight up eating that. And it was so funny because like the vendor who gave it to me wouldn't expect like an elegant, classy looking woman to just pull up and be like, hey, can I have some herring? Like, he expected me to be like, could I have some fries or like some fried fish, please? No, herring. Give me that. And yes, I will say yes to herring, but not to pancakes. I would like, I love pickles, I love onion, and I love raw fish. So yes, I love herring. Even though I will say the fish texture was pretty interesting. It was like, jelly-ish almost. It was odd, but I liked it. But yeah, if you guys literally put in front of me a pancake or herring, I'm gonna immediately pick the herring. Did you just say you will say no to pancakes? Yes, I will. I'm so sorry. Also, hello, welcome in, Kitsu. How you doing? Hello. I will. Listen. You guys can bribe me. You guys can bribe me with anything that is not. I'm sorry, okay? I just don't like waffles or pancakes. But if you guys like, you know, put like a plate of pancakes next to like meat tartare or like sushi or salmon, I will immediately pick the second option. Hell, I'm even gonna pick avocado over pancakes. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Pancakes are a bit bland. What? How do you guys like to have your pancakes? Do you like put batter and syrup? Or like, how do you like your waffles? I'm curious now. Since you guys seem to be like so big on the pancakes and waffles, I need to know now. Avocado is so good though. I love avocado, but it's so fatty and it's so high calorie. So it's very dense, but it's nutritious. It's good. So I always have space for avocado even in my diet. I think you just made very many enemies, Veli. No. 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 You guys can't say that. I can say that because, you know, I'm a little caracal cat and I travel around to you know, make memories and make different sweets. And when I tried pancakes and waffles, I didn't like it. I'm a big fan of macarons though. I'm a big fan of macarons. I love them so much. Because they have like different flavors and sometimes like the plates, you know, like the box with the different macaron flavors is like so freaking awesome. I like variety, okay? I'm like a very curious being when it comes to flavors. I love exploring flavors so much. So I like to try different things. And having a box of different sweets with different flavors is definitely one of the biggest gifts I could receive. I just love that. Hell. Maybe someday I'll get poisoned even. You guys can easily poison me by just giving me a box filled with different macarons. I will say yes. What this random Kitsunero says. Is Kitsunero Italian? Or is it just it sounds like it. Kitsunero. Oh, hello. Whoa. Zero. What is going on with first-time chatters and dropping bombs today? Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Hello. Do you want a kiss? Mwah, thank you. Oh. Oh, Kitsu. Kitsu, I didn't know you were streaming. No. Guys, hello. I actually really love pancakes. Oh, won't you look at that? I love pancakes and I love waffles. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, please give me all the pancakes. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Did you try stroop waffles? I don't think I have. Liar. I am. You heard me. I'm sorry. We saw you in the act. Don't try to lie to us. Guys, listen. I stand by what I said. I love macarons and I love raw protein. So if you guys want to, like, you know, offer that, I would like, I'll be glad, you know? You're a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. Please do not. No. Thank you so much, Kitsu, for bringing your community to me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. That was very unexpected. You have respect for enjoying the herring. Guys, the weirder the food, the better. I will not lie. If you offered me a plate of snails versus a plate of pancakes, I will pick the snails. If you offer me a plate of frogs versus a plate... Cooked, by the way. A plate of frogs with a plate of pancakes, I will pick the frogs. I'm just a little freaky. You frauds. No. Well, listen. I'm honest. I like weird stuff, okay? You're right, you're not a monster, you're erratic. Very freaky. I'm a little freaky. Your mother's super pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like how you sent the puke emoji and then right after you were like, I respect your choice. It's like, but I respect your choice. that was your reaction right there. Oh, if that is the case, you should see some of the garbage I cook up. Okay, listen. If I say I like frogs or snail, that doesn't mean I like garbage. It just means I like quirky foods. I would love to go to a fine dining place, right? There's one in Denmark that makes really weird food. Where, for example, I forgot, The Alchemist, I think it's called. This is, like, the place is called The Alchemist. Also, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you, welcome in. Where they serve you food that is like very odd to see, right? They can literally serve you like this fish eye looking thing, and then, you know, it's different flavors. That's something really intriguing that I would like to try. Just like some fine dining place. Last time I was here, I was talking about clothes and dress down. Now you're talking about eating snails. I mean, listen, we talk about everything in here. Every time you guys are gonna come here, you will catch me talk about all sorts of topics, because that's the variety we bring in here, right? If that's the case, you should see. Oh yeah, no, I missed that already. Whoop. You're gonna eat a spider? I could eat a spider, yes. The only thing is I will eat things that have at least an okay reputation, or like okay good for those who tried it, right? So let's say snails may have a bad reputation because people are scared of it, but I will listen only to the people who tried it. And people have said it's good, and I tried the snails and it was good. But for example, let's say cockroaches or crickets. A lot of people complained about those being disgusting, so I'm not gonna try those. But for example, I'd like to try coconut worms. Yo, I want that emote. The Kitsune Robochi. Oh my god! I want the Bochi emote. Benny shut it, I do not like streaming. Guys, I would actually try streaming too. I would definitely run it under the water first though. Because or maybe not try it at all, because a lot of people seem to not like it at all. That it smells like absolute trash, so maybe there's no point in trying it. It's a yich emote? Oh. Do you guys read it yich as I do, or do you guys read it as your character here? I just read it as yich. You should open it in a park or something. Yeah, just to troll the kids and all the people walking by, right? Open a can open, and people will pass by. It's like, ugh. I read it as your character here. Okay, I'm the only psychopath then. I'm just gonna keep sticking to calling it yich. I read it as a random acronym. I have no clue what it means. I just said it. It means your character here. It's those templates that people use where then you can commission the artist and have your own character cited there. Your character here. Yeah! See? It makes sense. Your character here. You need to open it underwater in a plastic bag and keep it in the bag. My stepdad has a ceramic in the house which exploded a few days ago to the pressure that had built up inside. Oh no! That must be awful. Yeah, no, if you heard me earlier mention that, yeah, I could actually try some strumming, I did say that I would run it under the water first, because I know that's what you usually would do. But at the same time, even the people who tried to properly consume it still hate it. So I don't even think it's edible, man. It's expired to oblivion, fermented to oblivion. I don't see what's the use in trying that. Never open it inside either. Yeah. Because the smell is rancid. Cats really love strumming. Wait, they do? Oh, maybe I could like it then. Well, I am a little odd one after all. Guys, my cat is a little picky bastard as well. You know why? Because like this guy's so bougie. I literally feed him the highest quality of cat foods and he doesn't eat it, but then he will eat some random fucking rubbish or eat from the trash. He's a fucking raccoon. Why are you a raccoon panda? Tell me. All of that while he's purring and stretching. I wish I could take a picture right now. He looks so funny. He looks like a little hot dog just laid there on my lap. Oh. Sent you a DM with the artist link on Discord. Thank you. Let me see. Wop, 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 wop. Pacific's Blue. Womp, womp, womp. How much is it? Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very broke. So even if I were to see the price, there's a chance I wouldn't be able to afford it. Oh, this is pretty affordable actually. Usually I've seen some emotes go for like 40. That's cool. But I still can't commission it right now. Oh, and they're opening slots in like a day. Huh. Well, maybe I'll consider it. Maybe, perchance, I'll consider it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh man. No, I get you. It's not a lot at all. In a normal scenario, I would spend that, but like right now, there's like the GPU expenses and everything else, and it's like you know, minus 1,000. Aren't we all? Well, nah. Some of you guys are not. I literally had lots of kind people coming and passing by here today, so definitely not. Definitely not. By the way, Kitsu was the person who just came in and dropped a huge load of bits, like one of your community members, or was it actually someone who just came by? I believe you brought them in, I think. I'm asking just to make sure, because I'm curious. It was funny because someone earlier as well came in, dropped subs, and then poofed away. I'm from Kitsuneros. Oh, really? Veli wants to steal. How am I gonna steal? I'm literally just sitting here and yapping. I don't have no intent to steal whatsoever. I'm just curious. Because, you know, if they brought it in, that's like really cute and generous and cool. Wow. Steal the Oilers. You guys are so mean, what the heck? I'm not sure if right now if I recognize the name. 3 or 4 different zeros. I see. Oh, that makes sense. Apapa. What's the name? Zero Saber slash was the name. Yes. That person. Maybe they're not here anymore. Maybe they're still here. Sausage dogs are so cute. I rarely see them in real life though. I want to see a sausage dog. Plus I'm on 22 hours of no sleep right now. You should absolutely get some rest, Kitsu. Get some rest. You definitely need some rest right now. Meow. Meow. What's stopping you from having a beautiful eep? Tell me. Soon. Max could be a lurker. I see. Well, that's cute regardless. I was asking just out of curiosity. Meow. Well, I don't blame you, Kitsu. It is wait. What time is it for you right now? Is it like, are you in the EU time zone or are you like in the American time zone? Also, thank you so much once again for bringing your community. 10 p.m? Oh, oh, you're just like me, fellow European. It is also 10 p.m. right now. It's 10 p.m. already. Damn, it is. It is 10 p.m. indeed. Time does fly by pretty quick. I was supposed to do a stream where I was like gaming today, but I ended up yapping it all away. So I've been deadass yapping for like what? Where's the time? 3 hours and 20 minutes straight? Let's say 3 hours and 10 minutes, you know, plus the starting soon. Oh man. And I don't even know what game I wanted to play. It was either Buckshot Roulette or either Minecraft. But after 3 hours of streaming, I think my GPU will explode if I play a game right now. Minecraft! I think all of Italy is in CT. Yeah. So wait, is Kitsunero in CT as well? Are they Italian? Are you Italian perchance, Kitsu? Is it a fellow Italian? Germany. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, Central Eastern Time? Is that what CET stands for? I actually don't know what it stands for. Fair enough. Fellow German, so we're pretty much neighbors. Pretty much neighbors. Oh yeah, one of my mods is German. He's very loud and they all want to ban me for no reasons. Well, you're very loud right now, I guess that's why. I'm joking. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that I have like a lot of like I have mods from all over the world, honestly. Central European time, yes. He's a mod for her. Aha. Here's the spoiler. Here's the spoiler. He's a mod. I see. Also, earlier I was like thinking, how do I know you since it was like a newish name? Wait, let me... Newish name on my follow list, and I thought you might have raided me before, but then when I tried raiding you and typed out the name, the raid went to a different person. Then it made click, I've met you in Shekai's chat, and you had mentioned in the chat that you used the lowercase l to write the name because the name was taken. Oh my god. That was actually like a remembering moment. Kitsu's down bad for this. I mean, that's honestly really cute, the fact that you remembered. Yes, I was actually in Shekai's stream before I... And then you called her, yes. See, this is one of the things that I was talking about today, that I tend to be very open and spontaneous. How I literally went in Shekai's chat and I was like, "Stop, Shekai, are you like an open person?" And she was like, I mean, like I don't remember exactly what I asked, but I just straight up asked her, "Do you want to go on a VC call?" Because she seemed the type who would do that. And honestly, I would do the exact same thing if she were to ask me right now, like, "Oh, we want to go call?" Like, I'm all about just that, at least for mutuals or people who like, depending on who it is. Can you burp loud? I hate burps. I am so sorry. Okay, listen, Tium. That is a first time message. Very, very questionable, but I will say I absolutely hate burps. If you expect burps in here, you will not get them. I don't burp on stream. And I actually don't like hearing burps at all. Like, I have... Whenever I'm in... with, like, close friends of mine, I have some friends who, like, burp a lot. Burping is all I do. Oh, no. I am so sorry. I really don't like burps. I have friends who's, like, who burp a lot. And they do know to not burp in my presence, or at least like burp very quietly, like they do, kind of like with a closed mouth. I have a burp counter. Oh no! Yeah, 1,500 burps. Goddamn, lad, you far with that math. I mean, yes, that's funny. Oh. Well, I am so sorry. I see the Riz attempt, but we are clearly very opposite. You like to burp and I don't like it. And you love pancakes and I don't. Ay caramba. It was, tell me other stuff you like. Maybe there's some other things we can match on. Maybe we can find like an in-between. Go on. or Whenever I have to burp, I do it as loud as possible to establish dominance. It's like a lion's roar. I hate that. I don't know, man. Kitsu, you have yawns? Fiance? Shut up, Tuna. Nice! You're taken. Ah, nice. Tuna just exposed you, man. It's doomed. She can get a second one? Yeah, open relationship. What the heck, man? That is outrageous. Oh my god, Taiga, I read that so wrongly. I was concerned for a second. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put you and I together. I would rate that Riz 8 out of 10. It's a good line. I have seen it before. But nice. How are you doing, Taiga? I was concerned because I read rearrange, and most of the time when I see rearrange as a word, there's always guts next to it. So my brain already was like, rearrange, oh no. Like, I don't think I've ever seen rearrange in any other context aside today, so that's funny. I could also rearrange some guts. Oh boy. The Rizzler. The absolute Rizzler. He's the community's fiance. Kitsu is just being greedy. Wait, so what's happening? Tuna still get more bitches than you. It's not my fault every girl I try to talk to is either mentally insane or it's like 7 red flags. Alright. Listen. As a professional psychology enjoyer, can I tell you something? You attract what you are. Maybe stop being ill yourself, and you will stop attracting those. You're welcome. Heal yourself a bit, and you will stop attracting those. You're welcome. You're the problem. I mean, jokes aside, it kind of does work like that. Damn. Like, if you think you're always dealing with mentally ill individuals, it's because there is some attraction going on between you and them. Like, either them attracted to something you have or you're attracted to something they have. But it is a toxic pattern that you like. Or they like. But since it's a mutual attraction, then there's a reason. Because if you say attract, but then you don't actually like them back, then maybe I would understand. But that still means you need to work on yourself. Because when I used to be at my worst, I used to literally attract the worst type of people. The moment I started battering myself and I got so confident, so happy with myself, lots of boundaries, the people that I would attract were people that would actually respect me and had no, you know, they would still have some quote-unquote red flags, but they wouldn't like be big or like to the point where it would turn abusive. So it all depends within you, you know? The first time her family was insane, but I only knew that after my sister told me to not go for her. Her family was insane. That's a first. I feel bad for the people who may be happy in a relationship, but then it gets ruined by the family members. I think that should never happen. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe. Yeah. How are you doing? I usually get crushes on women that turn out to be lesbians for some freaking reason. Well, perhaps you do have a preference for like a very... It depends what kind of lesbians, because even in the lesbians there's like two types, right? There's the very feminine lesbians and then there's like the masculine lesbians. If you like tomboys, then there is a pattern, you know? It's most likely that you might encounter a lesbian tomboy than a straight tomboy. But if it's like the most feminine ones, then I think you just got bad luck. I was like, she's cute, I'm gonna go talk to her. And then my sister says, no, don't. Her mom is in an asylum and her two brothers are in prison for murder. I mean, I don't like to bring out how a person is based on their surroundings, because they could have like had the worst surroundings and still be the nicest person ever. It can definitely play an influence on that matter. But in general, I would say just look at the person and then at the... I mean, I think the thing you should look when it comes to the surroundings more than family is actually their friend group. A friend group speaks volumes about a person. Volumes. It speaks, in my opinion, that's my personal opinion. It's not true. It could be not true, but in my opinion, it speaks higher volumes than the family members themselves. Because some people can be disconnected from their family, but they cannot be disconnected from their friend group. So whoever they choose to let in their circle says a lot about them. If these friends are like people who disrespect them, people who have no boundaries, people who smoke, people who are criminals, that says a lot. Because that's the type of people they're surrounding themselves with. It's hard to choose between a partner and family, I guess. Thankfully, I'm not in like that situation, so I'm glad about that. I got bad luck and also like tomboys as well. Ah, there you go. Well, just keep trying. Honestly, the easiest to... I feel like... I mean... No, I guess I cannot really... It really can't apply to orientation, but I can say that some people make their orientation obvious, while some others, it's like, you know, you wouldn't know unless you ask them. So you can only hope that you get the straight ones. I got distracted, I forgot to join the raid, I'm here now. You're fine. Better late than never. Welcome in. We were just yapping about Tuno and how he gets no bitches, according to Kitsu. You can't pick your family, you pick your friends. Exactly. You can have a bad history with your family and like disconnect from them, but you can, you know, get a friend group, and that's who you actively choose. I know some murder convicts, perfectly nice people if you're careful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, criminals doesn't necessarily mean bad person. You did commit a crime, which does speak volumes to what you've committed, but, you know, there's all sorts of cases and scenarios. Not everyone is the same. I think I told you about the other time, I think. I went to a girl and she got mad at me for shaking her hand. Oh, yeah. Yes, you did tell me about that. But here's the thing, I don't know. I have a feeling if everyone decided to look a bit into psychology, you guys would start to become more aware on what patterns and what things to avoid. Because like in my case, after I bettered myself and like learned and read a bunch of books about psychology, you start to see patterns. Like people who are good and people who are bad, they have like specific patterns that you can kind of like separate. Bip. That's why my friends usually are a little odd compared to the usual I meet. For example, my friend group, you know, since we were talking about how friend groups describe a person, most of like my close friend group is literally people who are similar to me. They're people who are very blunt and honest, but not in a rude way. They're like, they tend to be reserved and calm. That's my friend group. I have like at least the close ones, right? Because anyone can have a friend group and it can consist of a closer circle and then people who you just like hang with. So, but the true people who are like close and trust are always people who are like similar to me. They're really calm. They don't really attract drama. They're always doing their own thing. They're thinking about their own success. They're thinking about their own problems. And they're really calm and like also, you know, outspoken. So that's the type of friend group that I have. And you know, some of them might smoke, but like none of them is like truly criminal or like drug addict or something. I don't think I'm attracted to mentally insane or red flags. I only think the girls are cute, and when I find out they're insane. But this is what I mean. You can kind of tell immediately if someone is not in the right spot or not. It takes just either like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I guess to me it's like kind of very obvious. Like the way, after a bit, the way someone speaks, the way someone approaches social media, all these things like add up. There's an aura. Like in my case, yeah, I would say I definitely get an aura on people. Dude, not meant to like quote unquote brag or anything, but every singular person that I had a bad vibe on was actually a really bad person. Every single person, no exclusion. If I get a bad vibe on someone, there's a reason. Hell, I could literally even make a podcast named People to Avoid based on aura. But like, of course, that wouldn't be fair on them. Because, you know, Just how every other person, then they would be like, how can you say that without concrete proof? And sometimes it's just about patterns. In my case, when I say bad people, I mean people who have like a really narcissistic vibe. Like a vibe of being very... Yeah, narcissists. Narcissists have a really distinct vibe to me. Haha. Aight, Chai, did you pass the vibe Veli? Why did you write it like that? Oh my god, I can't read it. Vibe Veli vibe check. Everyone passed. Hello, Nuji, it's been a while. How are you doing? It's been a while. Wait. Meow. Meow. Hello. Hello. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. And brain went oof. Ha. I usually get described as odd at first, fun to talk to. Once they get to know me, I don't freaking know how to fix that. In my case, one thing that a lot of people always address when they get to know me is like the same things. Now I disconnected for a second because I'm trying to think specifically what they say, because like many times they say the same thing. Some people are either like intimidated to talk to me. I don't know why. Some find it intimidating. Some other people say that they're like envious of my confidence in a way. But mainly what people say is that they are surprised by how insightful or like how respectful I can be. Because I am very open-minded. I don't care what or where you're from or what you are. I've spoken to criminals even. Hell, I find it fascinating to speak to people who are convicted criminals. As long as they're like able to, you know, maintain a proper conversation, I wouldn't mind talking to them. So I guess a lot would like label me as the therapist because of that. Because I'm scared of talking with you. Don't be. I'm nice. I don't bite or hiss. Because cuties get my knees weak. I see. Dude, I have lots of fun just sometimes even teasing. Because I know some people also have like a weak spot for my voice, so it's even funnier to like just tease them that way. Sometimes talking to people that are high on the street can be fun. Well, weed is illegal here, so I don't encounter that. Unless I'm in the middle of the city. At night, that's the only scenario I might encounter that. If SE spamming is gonna be a consequence of being a mod, it might not be worth it. What do you mean? I met a guy that was convicted for terrorism. I mean, I've honestly been kind of around criminals. Like, just to share a piece or chunk of lore, my uncle was literally in prison for 10 years. So, like, I've met my fair share of odd people, I would say. Yeah, sure, no weed in Italy, I believe that. Well, there's probably weed that they sell right out, like outside schools. I've seen that often. When I used to go to high school, there would be like these vendors right outside camped to sell weed on. Yeah. My dad fucked with gangs and had to go to court and shit. Yeah, that's pretty much what my uncle did. He was doing bracketing and stuff like that. He was, I guess, like the Polish equivalent of like mafia guy. He had his very big fair share of experience. The guy I met broke out of prison after 3 and fled the country. Oh, wow. I mean, honestly, that's crazy. Breaking out of prison is actually crazy. How do you even do that? I feel like with technology nowadays, it's like so difficult. Crazy lore drops in chat happening right now. Hello, Le Monitor. We are indeed dropping all the lores. I'm Dutch. They sell weeds 2 streets behind my elementary school. Jesus, man. But yeah, but since you're Dutch, that's normal. Like in Dutch, it's legal, you know? Like no one says anything. Dude, I had my first share of weed in the Netherlands. Like I never done weeds. I've only tried edibles last year because like I didn't. You know, here's the thing. I wanted to try weed, but like I found the concept of edible more appealing than smoking it. And also, let me share a little bit of my experience with you guys. So When I had edibles in the Netherlands, first of all, I bought like three edibles. But the funny part is that even though these are legal, right, the way they sell them is almost like suspicious or like weird. Like, it's like almost like secretive. I don't know how to explain it. When I walked into this bar, there was this like guy that was like, yeah, what do you want? And I'm like, yeah, like edibles. And so this guy pulled the edibles out of the freezer. So he got like these like, you know, in the freezer, and he told me the flavors. They had like brownie, they had cookies that were like berry flavored, and then they had like a Smarties cookie. So I got like these three. And I was like with a friend at the time. So when I tried it, dude, I may have went overboard because like it wasn't kicking in. So I tried the first edible, and you know, it has been like an hour and nothing was happening. So by the way, biggest mistake of like eating like edibles right after when you think they're not kicking in. So I ended up having like two edibles, like two straight edibles. And then at first when it started kicking in, I felt like really giddy, right? It was just I was like very, very giddy. It was like funny. I couldn't stop laughing, but it was like really stupid because like this funniness wasn't even funny. It was rather your body literally forcing you to laugh. I remember like being there being like, I can't stop laughing. And mentally I was like, bro, I don't want to laugh, but I'm like, my body is like laughing and I can't stop it. And I was like really out of breath for how much it was laughing. And then it started to get worse. At some point, I was basically in a trip. Like at some point I started being in an edible trip, and basically this trip, I remember like I had everything written down on a notepad because like I was tracking everything down. This is me, by the way. Normal person just experiences it. Meanwhile me, I just write everything down that I'm feeling so I can like, you know, keep it for the record. So I was writing everything down, and one of the things that I wrote was that the feeling was the same as like being taken in and out of reality. It felt like I was fainting and being brought up to reality. I don't know how to explain it. Like I was literally sitting in the same spot, right? And I had people talking to me, right? But I was just like there, like blank staring, right? And it's as if I was falling asleep. And then for like 2 seconds, I would be brought back in reality with this person talking to me, right? Where I would like hear their words, and I'll be like, oh, I am back. And then fall into the trip again where everything is just like blurry, like where you can't tell what is happening. And then like brought back in reality again. So that was like the trip for me. Literally just, it's literally a trip. And then after like an hour again, the trip got even worse. At that point, I couldn't even tell where I was. Like I was struggling big time to orientate myself. I remember like I turned off the lights, and that was like a big rookie mistake. I couldn't find the light. I was literally like just with my head on the bed, and like everything was spinning so hard. Like I was in the dark, everything was spinning. I had no sense of equilibrium. So I couldn't even get up and like turn off the light because I didn't know where everything or anything was. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience. And yeah, let's not forget to say that I had also the munchies. I was eating like crazy. I was like eating chips over and over. Because, you know, when you try edibles, for some reason, they make you so freaking hungry. I remember some when I was blacking out every second, as if you removed every third frame of a movie. Yeah, that's pretty much what I experienced. Like, I was literally like, it was like going blurry. And like everything was like, you know when you see the scenes in movies, right? Where like the people are like zoned out. That exact scene where like, hello, hello, are you there? That kind of like transition. That's exactly how it felt when I was like under the edibles. Being brought to reality and then immediately back to being disconnected. Overall, I would honestly do edibles for fun again. And since I'm going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, I think I'm gonna buy more edibles for the fancies of it. I'm gonna get a round 2 of edibles and see how that goes. Give it a second shot. I also like fun experiences, you know. Excellent conclusion for this story. Yeah, a lot of people have bad experiences with edibles. I don't blame them. I think in my case, when I did edibles, I was trying to stay as clear as possible, you know, as like constant, as like stable as possible. Remember, kids, always try drugs. I mean, to not follow value. Guys, I did edibles once and I didn't get addicted or anything. The only reason I'm gonna try that again just because I'm going to the Netherlands. It's fun. I have the option to, so I can do that. But I'm not going out of my way to get them illegally or something in here. I'm not a weedy junkie. I just like the edibles. That's what they all say. Well, but in my case, I'm different. Netherlands is a bad influence. But okay, I can quit anytime. But I'm not even addicted yet, guys. Like literally, last time I did it was the first and last time. I am in for the experience. I am into weird and unique experiences. Weird and unique food. And honestly, the only reason... No, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The only reason I do that is because it's edibles. Like, I can eat them. That's the only reason why. It's food that has some weird effect to it. That intrigues me so much. But if the only option was just smoking weed, I wouldn't do that. I don't care about the weed per se. I like the fact that it's like food with some weird effect to it. That's what intrigues me. If I have to like be put it completely clean. So yes, I honestly don't care about the weed. I care about the edible. You should get mad honey. That's another thing that I would like to try. See, this is what I mean. I wanna try the weird food. I wanna try the weird tasty stuff. Where can I get mad honey though? Mad honey. Isn't that the mad honey? In fucking Nepal, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, I tried to look crazy, like, you know, crazy honey, like mad honey. It costs 200 euro. €200, and it's probably a scam too. It's probably not like mad honey. 200 euro is wild. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks, Veli, for telling me I'm insane and delulu. You're welcome. No, but jokes aside, take care. Have a good sleep. I think your fellow streamer also went to Betty's. That a GPU worth of honey. Yeah, that it is really funny. It is actually just a top 2. I don't know if you guys would like it would show the same option. It shows the option to me because I'm from Italy, but funny. I pay 20 euro if I make the honey myself. Yo. I think Kitsu might have died by now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kitsu might have went to Betty's as well. I don't blame her. Honestly, I'm past my streaming time too. I would usually end the stream at like, you know, at 10. But today I'm stretching the mark for the funsies. Stretch the mark a little bit. Because, seems like my mom already fell asleep and she's not hearing me, so... And I do enjoy yapping. I do enjoy yapping. I would like to stream at midnight. Do you want to see if I can try to run some buckshot roulette? Mom will get angry if she wakes up. As long as I don't scream, I'm fine. My mom doesn't like when I scream. But usually I will scream if I play a horror game or I'm really excited. And right now I'm very calm. Very collected. So that won't happen. But let's see how quickly will that get ruined if I open a game. Oh, look at that. Won't you look at that? This is me opening a game, y'all. Give me a second. Options. Maybe I can change the video somehow. Jeez. What the heck? Oh my days. Dude. It's so funny. Oh yeah, it's actually a CPU overload. GPU overload, I just realized. I just realized that's a GPU overload. It's not even just a... It's not just a model as I thought. Because like, everything else starts to get really slow too. So yeah, seems like I cannot run games. God. Even if I try to tinker with the settings. Also, look, and that... Yeah, that is my model, literally. My model, whenever I open a game, it fucking explodes. Why? Why does it do that? God knows. I think I haven't complimented you yet, but your mod is really pretty. Thank you! That means a lot to me. You're very pretty too, Benny B. Button. Seems like you like the triple B. Ultravex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You guys are such cutie patooties. I give much love to you. You seem to like the BBL. The BB. Oh man. You know, I'm kind of curious to ask you guys. If there's like... Okay, this is a stupid question, right? But let's say there was one operation that you had to forcefully choose. I don't know why. Like let's just say that. Which operation would you choose? Like, out of everything. Like, I don't know, like... You know, remove boobs, add ass, remove ass, change your nose. What would you get if you could get one surgery for free? I'm pretty curious. In my case, if I had free surgery for one thing, I would probably... Boobs. That's funny. In my case, what would I get? Rhinoplasty. Yeah, seems like a lot of people would love to get rhinoplasty. I'm happy with my nose and my facial structure. New knee. How come new knee? Does it hurt? Euthanasia count as surgery? Nope. You have to choose something. Some part of the body. I'm trying to think myself, because like asking this question is as if I asked the question to myself too. Maybe. Nah, I wouldn't even get a lip lift, no. Oh yeah, I would probably get like buccal face removal, like buccal fat removal, or either like something to cover my eyelids, my eye bags, sorry. Because funny enough, I have like genetic eye bags, the iconic anime eye bags. I don't want those. They're easy to cover if I wear foundation, but I don't like them. Can I save it for back replacement in the future once it's invented? I mean, there's a chance you may pass out before that gets invented, but good luck. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's still something for the back stuff. It feels like 90% of VTubers are bi, so if I get boobs, I will turn into their prey. Boobs are nice. Boobs are a 10 out of 10. That's true. But, it's funny that you say 90% VTubers are bi. Is that true? I feel like most VTubers I encounter personally are... See, here's the thing. I would say that I encounter a big chunk of people who say they're bi, but then they date, you know, their straight gender. So, it's not really bi, it's just they like women, but they... I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Even I could say, oh, I'm bi because I love women. 70% of statistics are made up on the spot. Nice. You did that too right now, didn't you? That's funny. But, like, in my case, even I could say, oh, hey, I'm bi, but then... you know, I'm not really bi. I did have a crush on a woman or two before, but I wouldn't consider myself bi because if I had the opportunity to date a woman, I wouldn't do it. I do like to have a male figure in my life in a way. The only way that it would work is with an androgynous man or androgynous... Yeah, with an androgynous man. That's when it would work, I guess. Like, you know, for like a way to make it work in between, right? So let's say like a feminine looking man. That's nice. That's very good. I like men with long hair, for example. I absolutely long hair, like love long hair men. I don't know why. It's just such a nice trait. Especially blondes, a Scandinavian man. Hehe. Liking tits doesn't make you bi, it makes you human. Even gay dudes like boobs. That's funny. That's a funny way to put it. I guess it all comes from like the... You know, from the base source you called. I suddenly need a haircut. Oh, blonde Scandinavian with long hair here. Hey, that's sick. Face reveal when? Thank you for the follow, Artsy. Welcome. What? I mean, I'm just stating my taste. I would say that I tend to like long-haired, either light or dark hair, and same with eyes. I like light eyes, so like green or blue eyes. That's like cool, very cool looking. Scandinavian, you say? I spawned all the Scandinavians. That's nice. I love Scandinavians, honestly. Not even just from like oh how they look, but general Scandinavians are cool. I like you, Kano. That's why you're my month. And like honestly, there's nothing like this in Italy. Like no one in Italy ever has long hair. I have revealed my face on multiple times. Okay, I haven't been there and there's multiple times. Time to post in the face reveal server. We have a server with the face channel where people can post selfies. Swedish girls. Ha. Love you too, man. Meow. Meow. Oh no, this is your chance. Send a DM. Hey, nothing is set on stone. I'm just a curious being, okay? I can rate you guys. Yeah, man, there's a face reveal of me on Facebook posted 20 years ago. Check it out, guys. Oh god. I think the Facebook pictures are the freaking worst. Because, like, no matter how you look now, there's always gonna be some, like, freaking relative who posted a really ugly picture of you on Facebook and thinks it looks cute. That's usually what happens with Facebook relatives. Oh, man. My grandma still follows me on my old Instagram. 20 years ago when she was still 20. What do you mean? I mean all parents. Yes, I do mean that. All parents. As far as I'm aware, there are 2 pictures of me on the internet. I think there's probably some of me too as well. I think every single person has pictures on the internet, whether you like it or not. Whether it's from your school book or some friends posting a selfie, a group picture, you are somewhere on the internet. Even if the pictures are deleted, you are in the dark corner of the internet. You don't escape. Nothing truly gets deleted from the internet. That's the crazy part. So madman, maybe someday can recover it. You'd never know. Probably in a school photo. I tried to get my old school photos and I couldn't find them. So, school photo way, I am not there. But I can't lie. All I will say is that I am on some YouTube thumbnails. Like, my actual face is on some YouTube thumbnails, so... yeah. I don't think it would be that hard to find mines, but good luck. The same thing is that a website I was signing up for with my real name found one of them. Oh, yo, yo. Guys, can I share to you one story about how, like, years ago I used to be, like, a professional... Okay, I was about to say professional stalker, but, like, not really professional stalker, but, like, let me explain this. I don't know why, years ago, when I was, like, 12, 13, there was an open source... free website where you could find anything about anybody. Like, listen, all you needed was either their name, their email, or their phone number, and it would show you everything that this person had. And it was fucking insane how it was open source. Every time I had a crush on someone and I exchanged numbers with them, bam, I would just put the phone number on the site and I would get their Facebook, I would get the everything. And everything was there. Dude, I even managed to find a YouTube video of this dude that I crushed on at the time that was like 12 years old. And it wasn't even, like, it was him with his friend playing Minecraft. I was like, no fucking shot. Or like another time, another guy, same thing, like full name, I ended up finding the Facebook, the X, from these sites. And these were like literally open source. Thank fuck, now there's nothing like that anymore. They're still there, but like you have to pay for it, I guess. So if you really are convinced on doing that, good luck. But sadly, you're not safe on the internet. Deadass, it's scary. Those databases still exist or no longer open source and call themselves Google, Facebook, and TikTok. Yes. Yeah. Guys, Facebook is a fucking disgusting asshole. I hate Facebook so much. Why? Because I lost my account 6 years ago. A fucking Russian hacked it. But honestly, I never used Facebook on a personal way. So like that Facebook account was exclusively used to log into games. So technically I lost access to games more than like, you know, my personal stuff. This, I don't even know. But like at the time, Facebook was so bad. And even now it still is, because they don't have any number or any email to contact if you get like hacked, right? If you get hacked at the time, by the way, listen to this. All the person needed was to get like the, you know, your login info, and that's it. When they get the login info from the account, they can change your phone and email without needing to verify. Without needing to send like a code to your email or anything. So this motherfucker can just literally guess your password or crack your password, get into your Facebook account, instantly change number and email, and password, and bam, you're out of it. That's what happened with my Facebook account. I was locked out of it and I couldn't appeal. I tried everything and it wasn't working. And it was a fucking Russian. The reason why I know it was a Russian was because I still have my old Facebook on my phone and it shows like a censored Russian email. I don't know what this Russian wanted from my email because it has nothing. Well, it did have some logins. I don't know. Maybe it had like a login to... Like you could use my Facebook to log into AliExpress, for example. So if my phone, like if my, you know, payment method is still there, he could technically abuse that, but my Facebook hacker may never know that. I don't know. I hope he's happy. Fucking Russian. I was too paranoid for Facebook. It's funny because like when I was in elementary school, all my classmates, by the way, there were like 10, 8. All of my classmates had fucking Facebook. And I'm like, why does an 8-year-old have Facebook? But since everyone had Facebook, I wanted to be the cool kid too. I wanted to have Facebook too. My parents didn't allow me. And honestly, I'm thankful for that. How'd you know they were Russian? Because if I try to, like, you know, as I said, on my phone, it shows the account and it shows the change the email. The email is like something like Ru. It ends with a Ru. And the provider is censored, but I guessed it. I don't remember what it is now, but it was like a 7-letter provider. That was also Russian provider, so it's of course definitely Russian. Yandex? It wasn't Yandex. It's let me see. 7-letter email Russian provider. Not Yandex, no. I forgot it. I would have to look at it again. But that was how I found out, basically. Dude, speaking of like passwords, at the time I didn't have Amazon Prime, but because of that I asked my dad if he could give me his Amazon Prime account, because you know, I used to play games like Fortnite and the rewards for Amazon Prime were really nice. Same with League. So I asked my dad if I could get the access to it. I am gonna freely say this now. The password was literally card yes1. in his own language, now in a different language. The password for his Amazon account was card yes wine. And like, guess what? After using, you know, his Prime account for a while, one day he randomly gets a purchase on his Amazon account of like someone buying 500-600 euro worth of Nintendo eShop cards on Amazon. And when that happened, the first thing my dad does is call me and blame me. He's like, what the fuck have you done? Why did you buy so many Nintendo e-cards, Nintendo shit like that? I'm like, what? I just woke up. What's happening? What? Huh? And this guy's like, oh yeah, on my Amazon account, there's like some in eShop and I don't know, Nintendo, I don't know, purchases. It's all your fault. Like because of your Prime thing, they apparently took the money. And I'm like, bro, that has nothing to do with me. Like Prime is literally part of like Amazon Prime. I just connected my account to my freaking, like, it doesn't have to do anything. And he's like, no, well, I called Amazon and they said that the access was in a gaming site, so it's your fault. And I'm like, bro, guys, I only used his Amazon access for League and Fortnite, nothing else. Like, so this happened and he blamed me for it. But his password was literally card yes one. It's such an easy password to guess. It is very likely that he just got hacked. By the way, another similar scenario happened with my mom, and guess what? My mom was the first one to blame me. I don't know what's up. So listen. Jesus, you played League 2? Yes. So my mom, also gave me her Prime account after my dad kept insisting, telling her not to do it because she's gonna get hacked, because oh my god, I'm such a scary individual and I'm gonna hack everybody, or that I'm like not too careful with my access. So my mom at some point gives in, even though I was like, bro, just listen to me, give me that, it doesn't matter, yada yada. My mom gives me the Amazon login for Prime, for Twitch Prime, right? So she gives me that. And then she also loses money mysteriously. She one day, I was not even at her place, by the way, I was at dad's. My mom calls me, like I just woke up as well. She starts yelling at the phone. She's like, what the fuck have you done? There's a -100 on my credit card. It's all your fault. It's because I gave you the login. I'm like, what is happening again? How could have this happened? Like, what? -100 on her card and so on. And then she starts yelling at me in the morning. In the meantime, my dad is telling her, yeah, I told you not to do that. See, like, that's all her fault. So I have like two parents against me. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? It cannot be my fault, man. All I did was just freaking log in, dude. Like, even now, I'm using my Prime, right? Like, I finally had my own Prime. At the time, I didn't. But, like, nothing happened. So that happens. And, well, guess what? After so much yelling, she finds out that it was actually her fault. Why? You wanna know why? She put her credit card details on a fucking phishing site. It was imps texting her, like, or healthcare company that gives money for my disease. She thought that she got those because they texted her, hey, we have 300 euro ready. Here's the site, you have to log in. And when she saw that, she didn't tell nor me nor my dad. She literally wanted that money for herself, even though it's mine for diabetes, right? She puts in her credit card details and all her info, and wow, money magically disappears. And funny thing is that, thank fuck, she only had like 90 bucks on that card. Because they ended up stealing like only 50, like, 50 or 100 bucks. So like she was broke and she got broke-er. Free money in this economy. Yeah, she literally just saw this fucking phishing link that was like, oh yeah, use this site, and it was a like fake phishing site that she fell for and put her credit card info. She put her credit card info onto the site thinking she was gonna get money. Can you believe it? Grown-ass woman. And then I'm the stupid one. So tell me who's stupider between my dad with a shitty-ass guessable password and my mom putting her credit card details. But no. I am the one who gets blamed and gets like shouted at being like, oh, it's all your fault. Like, fuck off, man. Ah. I'm so proud of my dad once forwarding a phishing email to me to ask if it was safe. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute, honestly. My dad like, nowadays knows of phishing emails. In my case, listen, in my case, I never fell for a phishing email. But you know what happened to me? I was victim of a lot of hacking. So I lost a lot of accounts. Wanna know why? Dropped in to say you're awesome, love. You gotta go making dinner, plays my music to talk to you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I enjoy making dinner. Thank you for passing by. But I was gonna say, despite I never fell for a phishing or scamming link, the problem was that my email was breached multiple times. Like every single site I was on ended up getting a data leak or a breach. So if I go on like the pawned site, my email has been like pawned like 1,000 times. It's so crazy. Like, oh, let's make a account for this game with my email. Bam, breached. Oh, let's make an account for this site that everyone at the time is using. Bam, breached. Email, password, all info leaked out. Like, I wasn't lucky, definitely, on that case. So this is probably how I lost my Facebook account. Like, my email got breached and they just found out the password. No problem. Use a different password every time. Yeah, man, for sure. I totally use a different password. I did a DNA test like 2 years ago and I got scammed a little. -400? Wait, how? Is it because you forgot to turn off like some subscription and then they ended up like taking the money? Or how would that happen? Oh man, why are you so pissy? Why are you such a pissy little cat? Yeah, bite your own tail. Have you guys ever seen a cat bite its own tail? Like, my cat will literally chase its own tail. This little psychopath. He's so orange. He licks windows, chases his own tail, and I don't know, he's just stupid. He's just a stupid cat. But at least he learned his name and how to sit quickly. This is why I have 3 email addresses. One for important stuff that involves money, one for accounts that are needed somewhere, and one for total trash. That's exactly what I do now. I learned that. I learned my lesson. So now I have exactly 3 emails too. I have one that I use for personal stuff and money. I have one that I use for like all the sites that force me to put an email. And then I have a third one that I use for literally trash garbage. The third one that I would use to like I don't know, I kind of like swap in between, it depends. So I guess there's that. I was making snacks but I heard you talking about passwords and I got a trick for you. Business hotmail.com. Yes. You like my email? That is actually my 4th email. I didn't mention the 3 other, like I didn't mention my 3 main mails. That one is the one I use for like emails and payments. Yes. My trash mail address is also Hotmail. Hotmail in 2025. Gmail was not available. Like, I don't know, there was no Vel Business for Gmail. So I just made a Hotmail account for Vel Business. That's why I did Hotmail. Is Hotmail that bad? Guys, Hotmail is not that bad. Oh my god, Yahoo is... Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard Yahoo. Holy shit. Use the same password for everything, but add in all caps what it's for. So for Steam it would be such a chat's Valley Steam. Oh. Oh. Wait, Tuno, you're kind of smart for that one. But now that you told me, people are gonna know. Aha. Hi, cool model. Thank you. You're very cool too. Welcome in. And for email, it would be such a Chad Valley email. This is smart. Thank you for telling us your trick. Now we know how to get into your account. So if someone guesses your account... Oh yeah, let's just add the Tuno Steam. They use bots to figure out passwords, yeah. Oh, mine is a pretty long password. It's gonna take them a while to guess it. Meanwhile, I had like... And that messes up bots a lot. Well, I'll keep that in mind. It is definitely a very nice trick that you shared. I can't remember long passwords, but I can remember patterns. When I needed to enter them on my phone, I tried to imagine typing them on my keyboard. Wait, that's kind of smart. Yeah, no, definitely I should implement some sort of safety on that matter. I would say I'm on way less sites now when I change password, but there's still a chance it could be leaked or breached. Even Twitter literally got breached recently, so let me see if any breach has happened recently. Have I been pawned? My favorite site to visit. La pa pa. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Let's see. How many times have I been pawned on my main email? I got pawned in 11 data breaches. I've been in 11 data breaches in my with my email. Canva, Animoto, Wattpad, Animal Jam, Daily Quiz, Deezer, Twitter, OG users. What the heck is OG users? OG users. Oh! Wait, OG users is the site for... Yeah, for like OG users. Hijacking and SIM swatting form OG suffered a data breach. The data breach contained usernames, email and IP addresses and password stores as Argon 2 hashes. A total 5,029k unique email addresses appeared in the breach. That's funny. So apparently I was in a breach as well in 2022. Okay. Like 3 years ago. Okay, OMG Pop breach. Trello. Data was scrapped from Trello and posted on January 2024. A new one! Wait, in February 2025, 23 billion... 23 billion rows of Sealer logs were obtained from a Telegram channel known as Alien TechSpace. The data contained 284 million unique email addresses alongside the website they were entered into and the passwords used. The data is now searchable in HiB by both email and domain. What? I was in another fucking breach in literally like a month ago. Guys. I was literally in a breach a month ago, again. I am so tired. Fuck this Chungus life. So, both email and passwords have been compromised. Do I have to change again? Damn. But it says that, like, they were entered into and the password is now searchable in HiBP by both email and domain and the domain of the target website. What the fuck is HiBP? Oh. I mean, have I been pawned by both email domain and the domain of the target website? Well, yeah. Huh. That's crazy. I'm kind of zoned out now because here's the thing. If they leaked my old password, because that's probably what happened, then that would be fine. But if it's like my new password once again, how the fuck would they get that? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, I just found out I was your act password No, I was talking about how my main email got breached many times, and now I just checked on the have I been pawned site out of curiosity again, how many? And turns out I was in a breach not even a month ago, yet again. So that's why I was like, holy shit. It's crazy, man. I think I might make a new email. Because like there's a chance with all the times this email has been compromised, it's kind of spread everywhere. I could just make a new email and like start fresh and use my stuff there and whatnot, but it's a bit of a hassle to change passwords everywhere. I have so many accounts, can't keep up. I always know I'm safe from being hacked, I have no money to steal and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, same. Like they wouldn't be able to steal much, but I've been on so many sushi sites, I'm surprised I haven't been pawned yet. That's the funny thing. Me being in pawned is literally on normal sites. Twitter, OMG Pop was a game, Trello is a site that I use, OG Users was a site for usernames, Deezer, I don't fucking know what Deezer is. Daily Quiz, that's really funny that this got breached. Animal Jam is another game. Wattpad is... Damn, they got everything from Wattpad. 270 million records exposed. Canva and Animoto. My boyfriend's email got pawned with Club Penguin. Classic. The services that check compromises for you, they even check if your mail is somewhere in the dark net. Of course, they can't find everything, but chance to get... Yeah, no. That is true. I used to have a ex that was pretty knowledgeable when it comes to that, and I remember that when he looked at my email was like splattered all across the dark web with all the password or like all the info related to it. So I think maybe it would be wise to change my email just to not be exposed anymore, because it's genuinely annoying. I keep getting in breaches, like what the heck? Time to make a new email. But yeah, the lore. But at the same time, I'm like attached to my email because it's like my first and OG email. So I'm attached to it. I'm a little bean. Wow. But yeah. Guys, I think today was enough yep. I would like to go to Eep. I got 2 DMs. Who DM'd me? Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god, that's exciting. That's so cute. I saw a little Vampy DM. I didn't open it yet, but I saw Vampy in my DMs. That's cute. Right, guys, let me see if we can raid someone. Let me see. Whoa. Who is streaming right now? Guys, let's rate the Amalama. Let's rate the Amalama. Sub raid and raid the Amalama. Right, thank you so much, guys, for all the love and all the follows and subs and gifts and everything. I really appreciate it. Lots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to be rating Amalama. She is very hot, big booba venom girly. She has a very nice model and she loves interesting games. We're gonna be rating her out. Thanks for the stream we called just last hour, so that's more than nothing. I will be streaming I think tomorrow. Yeah, let me see my schedule, just making sure. Thursday, yes. So I'm streaming also tomorrow at same time, same like 7 p.m. So if you guys wanna come in, you can come in. Also, yes, the booba is very nicely worked. Get the messages ready. Once again, copy the message, sub raid, make sure to get the message. Yes, we need to be prepared and going there. So thank you guys so much for being here, and have a good day. See you tomorrow. Bye.